Well, look, there's audio levels.
Hey,
I didn't check those before going live. I'm amazed. So we were like, why are we staring at ourselves on a webcam?
Yeah, it's too much me really large on a webcam. Let's just start the stream.
So why not?
Why not?
Where's my controller? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, that is the latest time. 2 months. Pretty much right. Exactly 2 months later.
Mm.
Look, I can move the fire a little bit.
Is your PS2 clock that accurate?
It's a good question.
Seems unlikely.
Seems unlikely, but I mean, it's not like the Dreamcast or the Saturn or the PSP where you just don't know nothing.
I mean, I don't know why we would have stopped at 8 something, so...
It's probably not that accurate, but it's still the latest time. So, what are we doing?
I got a long
You've got
sword.
clothes.
I do have clothes. It's amazing. How do I...
Aren't you... Is the blue meter experience?
Green.
Blue... Why would experience be sandwiched between... Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
You know, blue potion, yes, blue potions. I never really noticed that before, but that's weird.
It's odd.
It is.
There's like a quest log or something, isn't there?
The last thing we did was we did something up on the peak of the mountain, and I think we got a key.
I think.
Would you rather always help people as much or take help from them as much as you can?
What?
So I put together a would you rather bot for the New Year stream because we were playing Rampage, and I figured that would get pretty boring. So there's just like a few hundred really dumb would you rather questions in there, and the question self-destructs when it's been asked. So I just thought I'd leave it up until we get through the list.
Oh, okay. How many were used? This was it on New Year's Eve?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We used what? 2 dozen, maybe? Fairly popular.
So how what was the question just now?
Would you rather be helped a bunch or help other people a bunch?
I mean,
there's
a wrong answer to that question. That's the problem.
I mean, how much help do I need, and how much help do these hypothetical other people need? Like, give the help to who needs it.
Maybe I need help.
Yeah, maybe you need help.
If that makes you want to think feel like there's a bad answer to that.
I mean, helping people can be nice. Being helped can also be nice. It just depends on the needs, you know?
Well, we can't go there without.
Oh, do we have to talk to someone?
I don't. Is that where we're going? I thought we were trying to get. Did we get like a key for a mine?
No, that's the shop. Wasn't there a quest guy around here somewhere? Is it this guy?
Probably this guy.
I was worried for you. What news of the mines? Do the Dark Elves still hold them?
I think we're going to the mines.
Okay, so where's the mine?
I do not know.
There are no enemies here.
Oh, maybe it's this other little side path up here.
Was it
Oh wait, is this the mine?
insert key?
Good luck.
Maybe you're getting tired.
Game is quiet.
I mean, the game kind of is quiet. I'm kind of afraid to raise it too much. It might get loud in action.
Not much has changed as far as the alerts go, but Peppy has landed in the advice alert. And a few other places. He had an assortment of things to say.
I mean, he has things to say.
Yeah, he's a man of things to say. So I believe he is the new dominant feature in the advice category.
More than
EDF.
Oh, okay. Why not make a new save?
Super Metroid pixel art poster that's not integer scale. Oh my god.
That's a tragedy.
Oh god.
That confused me because I was looking at this thing and I was like, "What is that?" Like I thought, was that a torch of some kind? I like how there's like little rats, but then there was also the monster rats.
How the hell am I on Magic Missile? Okay.
So like, within a few killings, you should have like the only thing we need to beat the game.
I mean, like I said, whenever we played this last, I don't know if I'll be able to cast it very often, but when I do, it'll be pretty good.
Let's see, what?
There's all exploding barrels around here.
What? Let me recall what my buttons are. Oh, thank you.
Hooray for exploding barrels.
Block, fairy. Okay, the back buttons are the health and mana, which I only really need the health. Magic or feet. Okay.
Would you rather have a mesmerizing smile or an attractive physique?
Well, try. I feel like the physique is the obvious choice here. It's like whole body health, not just your mouth.
I mean, you know, I'd rather, you know, be low key, you know, and not have either.
You must choose, try.
Like, this was just like a generic bot.
No, well, I Googled around for like a list of questions. At first it was going to be like just like conversation starters. Ooh. And then I like was looking at like, oh, maybe video game factoids or something, but I couldn't really find anything fun. And then I found a would you rather list that was like 700 questions long.
Oh gosh.
And then I was looking at them and I had to go through and take out some of the really inappropriate stuff. Yeah, we'll say it. Ball lightning. Right. right.
It's only one level of many.
One level of many.
So you would have to have 17 to level it up at all?
Mm-hmm. But I think it like doubles the damage when I do that.
Wow.
There is a consideration for like more regen on mana. I don't know how much that would really give me over time.
I mean, you have no intent of ever getting to level 2 of Ball Lightning.
I mean, no.
That's possible.
Maybe. But why not some regen?
Small looks like Hide the Pain Herald.
Hide the Pain Herald.
It's you know the guy that has like the old guy with the white beard. He's like that like stock photo guy.
Oh,
that guy.
Oh, I didn't know he had a name.
Well, I mean that's what people call. Apparently, like I read up about him a while back, and like apparently he's like become sort of famous. He's like really embraced it.
You know, that didn't take nearly as much as my MP bar as I thought it would. Looks like I could throw maybe 8 or 10 of those before I run dry.
So how many other abilities do you use? Also, does that hurt me or not?
No.
I forget if any of your magic can hurt me. Or if I can I hurt you in this game?
I think the only friendly fire is anything that makes an explosion.
Ah. Ooh, you know what? We should probably have bought potions in town.
It's entirely possible. Oh, you're not dead.
Because I am dead.
Oh, the Dark Elf.
So what brought on Rampage? Let's go by...
I don't know. Maybe our conversation last time we mentioned Rampage.
Well, I played Rampage.
We weren't really in the mood for like a new beat 'em up to learn, but then we ended up playing Streets of Rage 2 and beating it in one run.
What?
Yeah.
What?
I couldn't believe it.
Am I just that bad at the game or something?
Like I don't know if I just remembered it, or Lynn is awesome and you suck, or what.
Maybe you're playing a different version.
We did bump up the lives to 5, so but we had a continue left in the bank.
If you're in need of a weapon, you come to
Lives can make a big difference, though.
They can.
That's surprising. I feel like it took us like...
We did a lot of runs to learn that game.
Yeah.
And
not as much as Final Fight, but...
yeah, Final Fight was way harder.
But it was definitely the most other than Final Fight.
How many potions do I have?
I don't know how many I had, but I just bought like a lot.
I could buy a few.
About 94 potions.
We have more than enough weapons.
Do I have anything worth selling? I probably sold stuff before we saved and quit. Well, so what's my main... I just got that Warhammer of Disruption, which is not very impressive. That Great Sword is not unimpressive, but not as good as what I have. You don't have any need of such a thing, do you?
No.
Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
Do you remember who we settled on in Streets of Rage 2? I know
Which-
one of us was Blaze.
You know, well,
Like
you were what's his name? Skate.
Okay. I couldn't remember if I was Axel or Skate, and I went Axel, and it worked out, obviously. But
Yeah. I feel like I might at times get Blaze gets Final Fight and Streets of Rage confused with Cody and Axel in terms of what game I played Cody and which game I played Axel.
Yeah, they're kind of the same guy.
I think Blaze is my favorite character in Streets of Rage generally, but I can't recall. I know in some games you've been Blaze, in some games I've been Blaze.
I couldn't tell you who was Blaze in which game.
And I feel like Cody is the only character that I really took a shine to, other than Blaze. Now, when we play Streets of Rage 4, I have a save on my Switch already. There are at least one character that wouldn't have been available from the beginning. So I don't know. I don't know if you should or shouldn't choose them. No.
Depends on who. Well, can you change like between levels or anything, or is it just for the whole run?
You can switch, because when we unlocked said character, Corey switched to them. You want me to just say who it is?
Sure, they're going to be on the character select anyway.
Adam.
Oh, I died.
Oh, you died. Oh, I died. We just saved there, right?
Yeah.
This is one of those situations where this game put save points like shockingly close.
Mm-hmm.
Where were those arrows coming from? Were they enemies or were they traps?
Enemies, I think.
Oh, I see where that one is. But Corey really liked Adam.
How do you... Oh, never.
I played as Blaze. I'm pretty positive.
I'm shocked.
I forget who he started as. I do have Pixel Axel unlocked, which is kind of amazing, actually. Like, the way they actually have, like...
Oh, that was poorly done.
The way that they have the light, like, sources actually, like, bounce off of is pretty cool. You've seen it, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm definitely pretty excited for us to stream that, especially because I really want to... I'm really looking forward to play it with the Genesis 3 button controller. There is a control mode that uses more buttons, but you can do everything with just 3 buttons.
Did they add like new stuff that would normally require more buttons?
There's like your A plus B attack or whatever, right? But there's also like a star attack. But you can activate it by like certain combinations of buttons instead. Like the star, I forget how, it's sort of, I guess, somewhat similar to Punch Out. I don't entirely remember how you earn them. Now saying like all drum coming over wasn't as fun as it was in my head.
Ooh.
That only does 3 damage, but if like that goes up to like 4 on your next level, like that's a big... I don't know if it would or not, but like that would be a pretty big boost.
I think it was listed as like double damage. So it would
No,
be
no,
like,
but I mean, like, if you level up again and just, like, your stats scale that 3 up to 4. Like, I'm not sure if how likely that is. Oh, there was a continue. We just played it like 9 minutes early because didn't want to stare at ourselves on webcam.
This looks important.
What was it? A lever?
a gear shaft or something.
Oh, Dr. Dragon says they will watch the M-League stream last night. Do you know what I played on the stream last night?
I don't.
I played Jet Cave Adventure.
I saw that on your Now Play. Was it everything you remembered and more?
It's basically everything I remembered. I don't know about the more part, but it's everything I remembered. Well, we should save.
Yeah. Wait, did we get this nook over here?
How do you know it's just a nook?
It looks like a nook.
It was a nook. I also played... have you ever heard of Hot Shot Racing?
I don't think so.
It's pretty neat. I just learned about it the other week. It's like sort of a flat shaded, sort of like virtual racing sort of looking thing, but with a lot more detail, a lot more geometry and stuff. But it's kind of going for that like early 3D arcade look. It's pretty fun. Like it's really easy to drift, and like instead of like Mario Kart where like you like boost out of the drift, like it just charges up like a boost meter as you drift, and you can use it whenever you want. It's pretty fun.
Can you drift while you're charging the boost meter, or boost while you're drifting? In other words,
I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that when I was boosting and drifting, the meter still charged, because it's like blocked off in like 5 or 6 sections. So like when a section is full, you get an extra boost. So it's like it's a continuously moving meter, but you have to have a full segment.
Okay, so it's not like burnout.
Or I'm not sure about burn, but like F-Zero where it's like it's just like in F-Zero it doesn't, or at least the 3D games, it doesn't use, I don't think it uses like a portion, right? Like it.
Don't you just get discrete boosts in F-Zero?
In the Super Nintendo and GBA games, you earn individual boosts per lap, but you use your power meter in X and GX.
Oh yeah.
But I can't think off the top of my head if it uses like a preset amount when you hit boost.
I think you just hold it.
Or if you just hold, I kind of feel like
sure.
it might use a preset amount.
Well,
I'm not sure, but it's a
no,
pretty.
you might be right. It might be preset.
But that Hot Shot Race is pretty fun. I'm sure there's a PC version. It's on PS4 and Switch. I played the PS4 version.
You know, I kind of wish we had played Contra Rogue Corps either tonight or at some time in the past, because it's on sale for $3 right now.
Oh.
And I'm like, do I want that? I don't know. I probably don't. But maybe I do.
Still on sale for $3?
On Steam, yeah.
That was why I got Jet Cave Adventure. It was on sale for $1.99, which is like so like anything that's like on sale on the Switch shop for like that's like reasonably good and is only like $1 or $2. Like it's so easy to just get for free because of the loyalty.
Oh yeah.
I tend to forget to redeem those when I get a game. oftentimes. But then, like, when I need one, I'm like, oh, what have I bought recently that I haven't redeemed? I'll rummage through my games and figure out which ones I haven't redeemed it for. But unfortunately, you know, a lot of games I get are like limited run type stuff, and I don't think those are eligible for loyalty rewards for whatever reason. Or at least that was a problem at one point. I don't know if it's changed or not. Speaking of which, have you ever gotten Blaster Master 03, or has it ever gone on sale or anything?
I didn't realize it was out until just recently. So if it was on sale before that,
it's been out a while, but I've just been waiting for my physical copy because it's in the same order as.
What's this guy doing?
It looked like his head was cut off or something. Like, you know, those zombies that like can lose certain portions. Oh yeah, Corey said that he was good all night and all morning, and then apparently in the afternoon was when the other end of the disaster of the one chip challenge was. Have you ever heard of that? Is that like it seems like a thing people are familiar with. Mm-hmm. We've had the chip for a while. It was sent to us a while ago, but Corey just like on a whim did it last night. You know, Corey used to think he didn't like spicy food, and then like when we tried these like super hot sauces, like he was so afraid of them, and then he's like, oh, it's like no big deal. Like he took them way better than I did, and I like spicy food. And he was like, you know, this is really like awoken this awareness in me that like, oh, I actually like spicy food. And he's like enjoying spicy food now.
So have you had the chip?
I've not had the chip, but he was not too happy last night after eating the chip, and considering how well he just tanked those previous hot sauces and things. Maybe I'm a little nervous. I mean, the worst part of all of them has been, you know, the side of it that the stream never sees. That's the worst part.
I mean, I think I've said it before, but like, I'm not a spicy guy. I don't seek out the spicy. But I've had some hot stuff before, and I've never experienced the back end experience. It's always been normal. I don't understand what's I think I understand what's going on there, but I don't know what's going on.
I mean, I can't recall having experienced that with just like, you know, normally spicy food that I would eat for pleasure. You're already full of stuff, huh? Like I don't think I've ever experienced that from anything the ultra spicy, the more, you know, challenge type spicy stuff.
Are you gonna get the shield or?
Huh? Oh, I didn't even see it. I wonder if that's better than what I have. My shield looks wooden. See, remember that when we first got to this chapter and like like we had to like constantly go back to the one checkpoint.
Yeah.
And like this, you know, like they're spaced out so weird, so weirdly.
Did I get really old over the last month, or is the chat text smaller?
I don't know. Can you make it bigger other than window scaling?
You can, somehow.
Figure it out.
Or why don't we like sell while we're doing that? You can go back to that.
Oh. Recall.
Chat. Extra large.
I mean,
extra large.
It always gets. Hi, Sandy. It always gets. Is that extra large?
Mm-hmm. Is this like a higher resolution monitor?
It's not higher resolution than the last time you were here. It's a 1440p monitor, though. I've had this since like May or something.
Check your G diffuser system.
Swords, axes, hammers,
Man, this guy just doesn't have it, you know?
Yeah.
Let's see. What's
Baldur
my...
better.
Oh, I am using an Iron Shield +1. I thought it looked wooden. And that shield is nothing impressive, so...
Better gloves.
I only got 3 recall potions.
I mean, you don't need many.
I have an amulet of protection, or +1, and Constitution +2. Should I sell them, or do you want them?
Are you not wearing one?
You can only wear one.
Oh.
Right?
I got intellect and protection already. So
I don't know if protection or Constitution. Constitution, I assume, is more HP or something.
Splendid. Do you know its worth?
I don't. Constitution's either regen or more or both.
Eh.
Nope.
There are no enemies
There we
here.
There are no enemies here. All the dwarves are your friends, Sandy. All the dwarves are your friends.
Looks like it might just be more. Is int really only what max energy? That would be kind of lame if so.
So did you break even for the year on your backlog progress?
I was on track. Oh. And then Scoot bucked the crap out of me in the last week. Like, he decided, like, oh, I owe you games from, like, back birthdays and Christmases or something. Like, do you? I mean, thank you, but what? I didn't know this was a thing. I don't recall making any kind of pact. I think I may have done this before, and I don't remember if it worked out, but I'm gonna try the no negative numbers on the memory card thing. Can only buy a game if it would keep me in the positive.
Oh. Interesting. I don't know about that one.
I beat Phantasy Star 2 yesterday.
Oh yeah, I did see that on my multi-tap.
So already looking to buy another game now.
I mean, your assessment of that sounded in line with what I expect. Do you feel like, I mean, did you follow a guide for any dungeons or use any maps, or did you feel like the dungeons were more manageable than Phantasy Star 1?
I mean,
I feel like the first game, like in the second half, like its dungeon design just got too complex to do without following a map.
I used the absolute ever-living hell out of a walkthrough for that game. Because holy shit! Apparently, it came with a hint book.
Yeah,
originally,
which ruined Corey's experience with it.
Oh, I'm curious. Well, I'm curious to hear Corey's thoughts. I assume he likes it, given his like avatar on the Backloggery and stuff.
Oh yeah, he likes it, but it. I mean, I forget if he ranks it above or below 3, but he likes 3 more than most people do. 3 sounds interesting from what I know about it.
I've heard, like, a few people say, like, a lot of people hate 3, but I really liked it recently.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds... I mean, I basically know the twist, but it sounds intriguing.
Like, I won't ask in case I'm not... Like, I think I know the gimmick. I don't know if you would call it a twist. I don't even know if I'm thinking of the right game. I might be thinking of 4, so I'm just not going to say anything.
I know very little of 4 other than...
Like, it's supposed to be the best one, right?
Yeah, and apparently it does a pretty good job of tying things together.
But anyway, like 2, like it quickly got to a point where I don't know how you would know where to go next if you weren't using a guide. Which can be tricky, because if you use a guide, sometimes it's you pay less attention.
Yeah, I mean, oftentimes, like I feel bad sometimes because it's like you have that reaction of like, well, I never would have figured that out, and then, but like maybe you would have, but like you immediately take that attitude of like, well, that was impossible. Like there was no way to figure that out.
But like for things I'm thinking of for 2, there were like things on the overworld that didn't look like a thing you could go into. And like locations of like, you know, an item you needed to go forward that were not only just seemingly in bizarre places I wouldn't have thought to look, but also wouldn't have thought I could go in there at all.
I mean, are you quite certain that just general NPCs did not have that information? Because like
I'm not.
That was something that really impressed me with like Dragon Quest 2 and 3 was like I had a notebook and like probably 80% of the NPCs said something that I made a note of in my notebook. And like over the course of the game, like once I investigated the things that they told me, like I scratched them out. And like over the course of the game, I scratched out everything I wrote in that notebook, and it was really satisfying. Like that was like the epitome of like I bet that's a game where a lot of people are like, oh, I never want to figure this stuff out, but like the information is there. It's really there. And I'm not used to NPCs being that useful in RPGs, you know?
Sure.
Like, it's normally more like world building type stuff that they say than, you know, actual useful gameplay stuff.
Well, the reason I started using a guide was twofold. One, one of those like terrible RPG UIs where like it never shows you like the max MP on your character or HP.
Ooh.
It doesn't tell you if this weapon is an upgrade for a character when you're in the shop.
I mean that's pretty typical. It's horrible.
It's horrible. It doesn't tell you who could use it. It doesn't tell you anything. The only thing it tells you is if you buy it and try to give it to a person, that will tell you if they can't use it as you're buying it.
But I almost wonder, like, could that have been part of your like quality of life patches or something?
What? Oh, to add that? I don't think so.
But you did have you didn't play it totally vanilla.
No. I did double the walk speed because the walk speed is like notoriously slow for just characters moving around.
Well, I don't think it's anything unusual, but
it was pretty slow. I did double XP, which I turned out being a big fan of. I never felt overpowered. It felt very natural.
Let's go back to the save.
And I think it like changed the font to be more readable and changed the names to be like more in line with the rest of the series or something. I forget. But anyway, one of the reasons I used a guide was the technique, aka magic names, are just complete gibberish. They are nonsensical. Like, the group heal is called SAR.
I do believe I did bring up some sort of like information guide with the relatively little bit of it I've played. Like I think I brought up like a weapons chart and a spells chart. something like that. But up to that point, I had not like explicitly followed a guide, but I could definitely see it being, something I would do.
Yeah, and there's like never any description in game of what any technique does.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like, here's Sar, Nodge. Rever?
Do you have any clue how many hours it took you?
No.
No in-game.
2 of 3.
I feel like we've explored every corner pretty much.
There must be a nook somewhere.
Or we just went in the nook and didn't pick up the doohickey.
But the main reason, like, the dungeon, because it's top down in the dungeon now, so it's a lot easier to keep track of, like, where you are and where you've been.
It doesn't look nearly as cool, but...
Yeah.
Are there, like, traps and floors that you can fall down to?
There are, like, they're not hidden pits that I recall, but there are holes you can fall through. But, like, as the dungeons get more complex, it's usually through adding more and more portals that, like, warp you between floors. And that makes it really hard to keep track of, like, what floor am I on?
Yeah.
Have I been here before? Like, it makes it really, really hard to, like, map a dungeon yourself.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's pretty much exactly what happened in the first game, where it's like... or it's like you fall through the floor, and you're like, well, okay, I was mapping this dungeon, but I don't know where to start continuing my map from at this point.
Yeah.
So it's just like...
I keep, like, every couple of years, I look on the App Store to see, like, surely someone has, like, ported the Etrian Odyssey map maker to just, like, an app that I could use for every RPG, and it would be grand. But no.
I mean... I don't know. People probably don't want to do even that much of the old ways. I mean, I love that kind of stuff, but it's also admittedly hard to work up the motivation to do it. But I like it when I do.
How far are you into?
Not very far. Not very far. I don't know. Maybe...
Did
probably
you
5 or 6 hours.
recruit Rudo?
I don't remember. Oh, here it looks like no, we have been that way. Well, let's go down these just in case.
Yeah.
Now you start with Nay, right? Or whatever is in their name?
Yeah, Nay.
Pretty sure we've done all the...
I wish you could scroll around the map.
Oh,
there we go.
Oh.
Would you rather go on a vacation alone or stay at home and be miserable?
I mean, as someone who is very at home.
Yes, I feel like these questions were made for a different kind of person than us.
Like, I'm going to interpret this as there's, like, some external factor that is making me miserable at home.
Oh, no. I mean, I think it's, some sort of, like, normal person interpretation of being alone equals being miserable. Or not being outside doing exciting things is inherently boring. You must be out, and you cannot possibly have fun at home. You must be out there, partying or something. You must be with humans to enjoy yourself.
Express everything by singing or dancing.
Oh.
Singing.
Yes. Dancing does not express anything to me.
I'm trying to think if I've ever, I've definitely never vacationed alone, but I don't think I've really, I've traveled alone, but I've never,
Whoa,
there was always someone, waiting at the destination that I was going to meet up with. I don't know, I feel like I could enjoy a solo vacation.
I think I could too.
So if I'm going to be miserable at home, I guess I'd rather vacation
solo. The implication seems to be that you could not be not miserable at home in this scenario. So of course I'd rather vacation alone. I mean, I would go different places by myself than I would go with other people.
Sure.
But
Cocky little freak!
what was the other question?
Sing or dance.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's...
Would you rather give up cheap meals forever or give up ice cream forever?
Ooh.
Ooh,
that's a toughie. I'm a very cheap person. I kind of have to be because I don't make a lot of money. But also, even when I did make money, I was still very cheap.
I mean, I've noticed meals are not as cheap as they used to be. So what if cheap meals disappear anyway? Then you've given up ice cream and you get nothing in return for it because there's no such thing as a cheap meal.
I mean, that would be bad, but there's always going to be a cheaper meal than the other option.
Sure.
I mean, this kind of reads as you can never go for fast food. You have to go to Olive Garden or something.
That would be bad.
That would be terrible. But also ice cream, man.
I mean, can we bend the rules and is a Blizzard or a Frosty not ice cream?
Look, I could maybe hear an argument for a Frosty, but a Blizzard is totally ice cream. What are you talking about?
But you can have milkshakes. Surely you can have milkshakes.
That's ice cream. You can't put ice cream in another thing and then say it's not ice cream.
What if you used the ingredients that are in ice cream to make it without it ever first being ice cream? Because you can't just say I can never have sugar or cocoa or whatever is in ice cream.
So you're saying you can put milk and sugar and cream together.
Chocolate.
But you can't make it cold. Or something.
I mean, it'd be cold. A milkshake would be cold. I mean, I don't want my milkshake frozen anyway, I stopped getting milkshakes at...
Oh, wait. Was it cheat meals, not cheap meals? Oh, we made this question way harder, if that's true.
Oh. I mean, I don't think a lot about that.
I mean, assuming a cheat meal is eating when it's not breakfast, lunch, or dinner, then yeah, I'll give that up. I don't do that much.
I mean, I don't even snack much.
Yeah.
I don't even just I want to eat a handful of peanuts or something. I mostly eat meals.
Okay, well, that got a lot easier.
Unless they're saying, cheat meal is, implying that you're, cheat in the sense of, I'm always on this diet and, but, one day a week I can have pizza or a hamburger.
Yeah. I mean that is.
That probably depends on the person's. Everyone probably has a different interpretation of what that would even mean.
I mean, dieting is for suckers, so you know, if that's what they mean by a cheat meal, then this whole question's already off the deep end.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, we just got one of these guys just run around. Like, is his head cut off or something?
No, he's got a helmet on, I think.
But they just go crazy. It's got to be like right up here. Aha!
Oh. I got a dog head on my lap.
Oh.
Would you rather check your work email first every morning or check your social media first every morning?
I don't care.
These questions were so made for a different breed of people. Definitely work email, because I never want to check social media.
I mean, when I am like actively sitting down with the intent to work, checking my work email is like the first thing I do usually. So I guess that.
How is there a living spider over here?
It's a fair question. Oh, didn't we die?
We did, but why would there be one spider
I
up
thought
here?
I got that chest before too.
Maybe so. when it had that Bomberman 64-second attack and that 3D spaceship, like my mind was in the mode of like, this is like a Super Nintendo or Genesis game or something that's loaded up. Like in my mind, for some reason, it just did not go N64. I was like, whoa! What is this? I wonder if we need to collect anything here. Oh, look! Is that low water?
Oh, is it? I think it might be, but you're not really splooshing it.
I don't think there's really any contact with it. Ow, ow, ow.
Got a wizard duel going on here.
Power is too weak. Oh no! Jeez, why do I even travel with you if your power is so weak?
Ball lightning, definitely not the overwhelming force I thought it might be.
But it definitely seems
like it'll
like the thing to use.
Get there, and great for groups and stuff, but not completely turning the tide of the game by itself.
We are in hard mode though, right?
Yeah.
I forget, did you ever say if you played Dark Alliance 2 or not?
I have.
Played through it?
I believe I did. I think I was the Necromancer, but I don't remember it well at all.
I definitely want to try a class that has some manner of magic in that.
Well, you are quite welcome to the Necromancer if you want to.
I don't think there's at least 5 classes in that game, though.
I don't think there's like a straight up wizard class in that one.
Yeah, there's a cleric or something, but she's also like the type that has like hammers or something.
I mean, that's just a D&D cleric.
It's not a JRPG cleric, usually. There was a blue over here. I guess you got it. Hmm? Oh, just safe.
Do white mages use hammers?
They may. Like
That
1.
Yeah, 1, that wouldn't surprise me at all. I would be mildly surprised if they kept that up over the years.
Can they use anything like a hammer in, like, 11? I don't think hammers are really a thing in like Final Fantasy 11.
Oh, that's good. I thought that was a post.
Does my shield defend against magic attacks very much?
Probably if you block.
Because a place like this, I kind of need a little blocking, more than I usually do anyway. Ow. What is it saying?
Oh, did we update the game on Twitch?
I didn't think that was our responsibility anymore.
Well, the command changed that people keep forgetting.
Whoa!
Whoa!
That's a hole!
That's a hole. You went down the hole.
I did not know.
Oh, thank you, Marky.
Does that hole show up on the map? Nope.
Would you rather live in outer space or under the sea?
I mean, normally I would say outer space, but I learned recently, like, how bad being in space for periods of time is for the human body.
I mean, I mean, I know that that's one of the things that they study when astronauts are in space.
Like when you're in space for like 3 or 4 days, the fluids in your body kind of come to an equilibrium, and you get like sausage fingers and stuff.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Like I don't know, like sometimes like especially if it's like hot and humid, like sometimes like my fingers feel like sort of like weird, like they feel like they're like thick or something, but there's no like visible change. Not often, but it is not an enjoyable feeling.
Apparently, blowing your nose in space is an ordeal for reasons I don't quite comprehend.
Huh. I don't really like blowing my nose. Like I am more of the, just get some toilet paper and stick it in there and fish it out kind of guy.
I mean, I will do that minus the fishing out if I just have like a miserable runny nose that will never stop. But if I just have a runny nose, I'll blow my nose. Good grief.
Sometimes I have dreams that like I open up this like I'm like I can't like the scale makes really no sense, but like sometimes I have these dreams where like I just like open up some like cavity in my nose and I can like go through it with like both hands. I'm like, oh my gosh, there's so much stuff in it. It's gross. I don't even know how to describe it. like it's just like somehow like I like open up my nose and it's just like it takes like both hands to like clean it out. The scale of it makes no sense. Trish, you drill for nose excavation thing? Is that a thing? I don't know. I thought I invented that. It works really well.
Dead, for the record.
Huh?
I'm dead.
Oh.
Both mentally and digitally.
Is that a potion?
Yeah, rest in peace to anyone who was eating.
But, I mean, does anyone actually live underwater? Like, do we have, like... I know we've got, like, bases on Antarctica. Do we have, like, research bases underwater? Is that a thing outside of, like, James Bond?
You know, I don't think it is.
You would think it would be. Why wouldn't it be? It sounds easy.
I don't know if it sounds easy.
I mean, it sounds easier than shooting people into space, and we do that.
I mean, it sounds easier than like an international space station.
I mean, I'm not sure how deep you can go. That looks like a hole there. I'm not sure how deep you can go without, like, pressure becoming an issue underwater.
Yeah, I don't remember the actual depth. I mean, it just said underwater, right? You can just go 5 feet underwater.
Yeah. I mean that sounds like it could be fun.
Yeah. If you were like 20 feet underwater and there was like a hurricane, would you just be fine?
That's a good question. Like, I mean, if your place would have to be built really solidly to begin with.
Yeah.
So you'd probably be fine.
Like, would any like additional force really be hitting your craft or dwelling or?
I recently learned something about like apparently like 3D printing houses is a thing now. Have you ever heard of this?
I don't think so.
I think I saw something about it. I think it said like it was potentially like tornado resistant or something. And like,
are these houses plastic?
No, that's what I thought at first, but it's like I saw a video of it. It looked kind of cool. Like this, like they bring these like gigantic rigs, like that I guess like are house size, and like they have these like arms that go down and around, and it pours like layer after layer of concrete. And apparently it's supposedly good. Have you seen The Abyss? I don't think so, but I think that's a movie that whenever I'm like just looking for something free to watch on Amazon, I like almost watch it a bunch of times. I don't think I have.
Was that James Cameron?
Maybe? I know he likes underwater stuff.
Like, I just, I don't know why, but I don't mind being underwater personally, but like, just thematically watching a movie that is entirely underwater is like off-putting to me.
Like,
it just sounds.
Look, I was sort of stuck in that little.
Yeah,
I don't know how
maybe.
I go. Oh, I'm down there again. I don't see any splishing, splashing.
Hard to tell.
Well, like because you think that sounds boring, or because like it sounds scary.
Boring.
I don't think that sounds boring. I mean, you know, like the idea of the idea of like the scary creatures, you know, that could be in the depths is interesting.
Can't shoot without blowing you up. Yeah, I don't like games, movies, everything. I don't know. Just not.
I mean, I can't think of a lot of games that are entirely underwater outside of like I guess like submarine shooters or something like that. Like Song of the Deep was pretty good.
Yeah, like The Abyss is a movie that I always hear good things about. Probably should watch it sometime, but like it would take like you actively wanting to watch it with me or something for me to watch it, because I'm just not going to do it by myself for no particular reason.
Well, maybe I'll watch it sometime and I'll tell you if it was good or not.
No, that wouldn't do it. You would have to like movie night comes around, it's like, Drum, we're watching The Abyss.
I do want to play Soma. What have you ever played BioShock?
Yeah.
Does it feel like an underwater thing to you?
Not like when I think of it, I don't think of it as being underwater, even though I know it is. That's a big thing.
Oh, I just noticed. You've only played the first BioShock?
Mm-hmm.
Now that I can see the light, though, it does look like that water's doing something. I don't know. I think underwater can be an interesting setting.
I'm sure it can. I don't know.
Whoa.
Oh, you leveled at a drastically different time than me.
Let's see. Intestinal fortitude.
Yeah, I played Subnautica, and I'm really into survival games, but I couldn't really get into it.
I got, what was it? The the ocean game on, or I think it might be the second one I got on the Wii. I haven't played much of it, but it seemed like something I could get into.
Endless Ocean?
Endless, I think that's what it's called. I think I got Endless Ocean 2, or whatever they call it. I did try, because, what was it? Abzu or Subnautica. I think one of those games was free from, like, the PlayStation Plus collection or whatever, and it did not seem like anything for me. It's only 4, and I've got 8 points. I could level up 2 things. Oh. Why don't I do armor class and toughness?
Oh.
Wait, we haven't been this way. Well, we should save, though. I just did the level up thing. I have a silly shirt that is called armor. Well, it's got chainmail on it. It is not a silly shirt.
Hey Lynn, what did you think of that pizza we had for dinner? It was I think it was like Canadian bacon and mushroom or something, and it had like a lot of mushroom. Ow.
Ow. Yeah, get out of there.
And like the amount of mushroom on it kind of made me into mushrooms.
Oh yeah?
They were always just kind of there before, and now it's like,
You get it now.
mushroom. Yeah. Truffle oil? Maybe it was the truffle oil.
Truffle oil?
Now I'm not sure. Maybe it was the truffle oil.
So there was no ham on it? Oh, Lynn added the turkey bacon.
Oh, she added the turkey bacon.
My mom's been really in... Oh my gosh.
Good. Oh,
That place is bad.
a lot of arrows there.
Is there another way to approach that room?
Maybe?
My mom's really been to just buying, like, cheese, like, Freschetta or DiGiorno pizzas, and just putting mushrooms and ground beef and ham and all kinds of stuff on it.
Bring your own toppings,
Pretty
kind of
good.
thing.
Are these huts anything that you do anything with? Is it...
Nothing we can use now.
It's just set decoration.
Yeah.
Please continue.
Would you rather fight duck-sized horses or one horse-sized duck?
Well,
I've heard that one.
That's a classic one.
Yeah.
I think it's supposed to be 100 duck-sized horses. Nope.
I was thinking too much about the duck-sized...
What's wrong with you? A little too much burning the candle at both ends?
I mean, I feel like a horse-sized duck could be, with the right strategy, could be eliminated pretty quickly.
Yeah.
I don't think, I mean...
You shellheads are dead.
I mean, I don't think, I mean, we're not talking, like, I mean, there's no way that it's going to be, like, of, like, you know, Resident Evil boss levels of difficult to destroy or something, you know? There's not going to be anything special about that horse-sized duck.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, you could probably shoot one arrow or a bullet or two at it and it'd be dead. You know?
I mean, large animals can be tough to bring down, I think. But
You've got a
But it's a
lot
duck.
of nerve.
yeah, it's a duck.
It's a duck.
I mean, ducks can be mean, but
But, I mean, and 100 is a lot of things to get rid of. You know? 100 duck-sized horses. I mean, you could probably kick them really good. But I mean, I think there is an implication here that they are like, I mean, if you have to fight them, I feel like there's an implication that like they are on the offensive.
yeah, they're aggro.
And I just can't quite imagine what duck-sized horses could do to you that would even hurt.
I mean, a horse can kick really hard. I don't know.
But
if
the
it's
size of a duck,
that might hurt.
yeah, it would probably hurt. It'd probably bring you to your knees pretty quickly.
And then they can get at your head.
Yeah.
It's over.
Yeah. I would definitely say a horse-sized duck.
But
That's not even that big.
I think I might have mentioned it before. I watched a version. You remember Maximum Overdrive, right?
That's the Stephen King.
Where the trucks come to life.
Yeah.
Or-
The one he actually directed.
Yeah,
right?
the only movie he ever directed.
Uh-huh.
It's not a good movie, but it's
No.
a fun movie.
It has Lisa Simpson in it, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
She gets run over by a bulldozer.
Oh, okay.
There's a Canadian version of that story called Trucks. It was made to be like the pilot of a TV series, and it's really bad.
Can we go back and sell stuff?
But there's one really good scene where I think it's a mailman just like delivering mail, and he goes by a toy store, and a RV truck, like a little remote control truck, comes to life and just keeps nailing him in the foot. And he's like, "Ow, stop it!" Like, yelling into the store like, "Hey, whoever's in there, stop it!" And this truck just keeps nailing him in the foot until he falls over, and then it starts nailing him in the head, and it kills him eventually, and it's hilarious.
It kills him eventually, and it's hilarious. Add that to the quote.
So I could definitely see 100 duck-sized horses doing that, you know?
Yeah, I think it is pretty easy answer there. More than enough weapons for everyone, Sandy.
I have to use some potions. Do I recall? Yeah, I got plenty of recall.
Return the King goes bring down an elephant. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Alright. See, that's the bad place.
That is bad. I feel like there's got to be another way into there. I don't know if we have to go there, but...
Would you rather receive the Nobel Peace Prize or the Oscar?
Nobel Peace Prize.
I mean...
So I feel like that's largely bullshit. Like, who gets that?
I mean, I guess.
Well, that's probably true for Oscars as well.
Is Oscar music or movies?
Movies.
Okay, I mean that's more my field.
Yeah.
So, but the fact that I had to ask that question highlights how much I care.
Oh, important tip from Korvac: Peace Prize comes with money.
Oh, how much? You're probably expected to like not do something fun with it.
They really keep track of my Nobel Peace Prize money. Come on. $250,000? I'll take $250,000.
I feel like that scary place is the only place we have to go.
Oh no.
Can I just like draw them in and then you bullet them, lightning ball lightning them?
Maybe. Oh, watch out of that hole. I don't know if the archers in this game chase.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, like maybe you could stand up front with your shield up.
Ow. I heard a lot!
Maybe like he's got like a crazy good bow he's gonna drop for us. This angle is bad for my magic. There we go.
Jeez.
Ooh.
Why?
Ow!
Why was I not able to hold up my shield suddenly? Does it take... I can't hold up my shield. Did it break?
No. R1? Not working?
I was holding up my shield. But all of a sudden, I can't... Oh, wait, there it is.
Is that the button you were hitting?
Yeah.
Oh. Weird. It's got bad again.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Looks like a hole.
Yeah.
Mind if I do? How is Lynn doing in Daggerfall?
She's trucking along. I don't know that anything extremely notable has happened, but I see her play it often.
I'm curious how long that process is going to take. Because of just how huge I understand that game world is. Is there going to be a boss here, or are we just clearing out the Dark Elves?
I don't know if it's on this floor, but I do believe there's a boss in this cave somewhere.
These big rider things really don't seem that bad.
Yeah.
They take a lot of hits, but pretty easy to maneuver around. Is good. Is this something? Oh.
Oh.
But are we done?
We might be done.
I feel like we didn't look too much in the middle here, but there's probably... Nope. Hello. Might as well get your experience.
Yeah. I'm not all that far from another level. Surely that is it.
That's probably it.
Get bonus!
Hmm? Oh.
Oh, thank you, Retro.
Would you rather do the job you love or win $1 million in a lottery?
I mean, if I have $1 million, I can just do what I love.
Yeah. Whether that's a job or not.
Yeah.
That's
just easy.
What I would like to do what I want to do without being worried about whether what I do makes money.
Yeah. What the hell is that?
Maybe I would do something that makes money, but maybe less often. That thing's ugly. Do you know what that is?
I do not.
Oh.
Strong, whatever it is.
Have we found a save point? Yeah, okay.
Maybe someone more versed in D&D than me.
Come for this cookie!
Why is there a green background behind him? Is it green screen?
Mm-hmm. Well,
I feel like we could
do something with
that.
I don't know what.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Gosh, this thing never dies. Like, I don't even see my life bar go away because you're, like, staying that close to the save point.
Huh. Gorilla Beetle? Is that what that is?
Huh. I can pick the game, Pally. I can do it right here.
I mean, if we made it transparent, it would just be black behind Cookie Monster.
We could put, like, a game shelf behind him or something, you know?
Yeah. I think that was from, like, a SNL bit or something. He was, like, auditioning to be on something.
Fortune cookie. Check all. Open that cookie. Secret of Mana.
Yeah.
Good game. Game that I like more today than I did other days. Previous days.
Today specifically.
the broader today. The Drow Underworld. Sounds spooky. I like.
So was there a time you did not?
I wouldn't say I didn't like Secret of Mana, but I didn't necessarily see what all the fuss was about. Like when I got it, late 90s, maybe early 2000s, but probably late 90s, when I was, starting to get into RPGs, and I was, buying, Squaresoft games at the old Funko Land. That was one of the ones people talk about.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it kind of took me a while to... I don't know, when you're exposed to it with, it's like, this like overhead sword slash an action game, like you... What was that?
No, could be anything.
I guess it's like, well, it doesn't feel as good as Zelda, it's not supposed to be that.
Yeah.
But I think I was like judging it against that in some ways. And it was a long time before I finished. I got to the very end of the game, but then I think it was like a long time from the last save point, or at least the last save point that I found. And I died, in some of the final bosses and just never got back to it. And then I played it with, I'm too full. Played with my college roommate, and we beat it. And I liked it, but I feel like it wasn't until me and Lynn played it that finally really kind of came together for me. And not just that, but also the music. I feel like the music in Secret of Mana, I kind of used to think was a little bit grating. And mostly, I think I was just thinking of, the Dwarf Village music always popped
Oh,
about,
come on.
which is terrible.
That's a good time.
It's
a good time. It's a hootenanny.
It is a hootenanny, but it's a bad sound sample. I should get rid of some of these arrows, because think I'm pretty over bows.
I mean, you can just get rid of all of that if you're not going to use a bow.
I mean, I don't really want to get rid of the bow, but I don't really use them. I'll just get rid of the arrows for now. How am I potions? I'm sure they're fine. Ah! I've used up fair number. If we're getting ready for a boss,
Yeah, I might buy some more too. When you put it that way.
but like I really came to appreciate the music of Secret of Mana a lot more. Like again, after we played it, like the music finally clicked for me. Let's save here.
Secret of Mana is a game, like, obviously I did not always own it. I was born before it was made by a significant margin. But, like, I don't remember how I got it. I just remember, it feels like it's always been with me. I've always loved it. And I just can't imagine. It's like one of the few games that, like, when I pop it in, it still makes me nostalgic, even though I expose myself to retro games all the time.
Apparently dissing Dwarf Town is a crime in some parts.
It is around here.
Wait, is dissing Dwarf Town a meme?
I've always been curious about the remake, just from, like, I've always been curious of, like, having a cleaned up translation of the story. And I heard the remake is bad, but I'm still kind of interested in it.
It's not that bad. Like, I've not played that much of it, but, like...
I don't know, you seem like a man with suspect Mana opinions.
Well, it is 4K and 60 FPS on PS4 Pro. I mean, the Trials of Mana remake is much more impressive, but like that, like kind of re-envisions like the environments and everything.
Yeah.
Like it, you know, the Secret of Mana's remake is pretty faithful. I've only played like a little bit of it on my file, and then when me and Corey were visiting someone, they had like a file, like, I don't know, maybe a quarter of the way into the game or something, and we just like sat around and played it for a while. It's like, I don't think it's that bad. Is it on PC?
Pretty sure.
And I like that, like, the mini map is like it's the original sprite layout of the map, like on a 1-to-1 scale.
I don't think I knew that.
I mean, it's definitely not impressive, but it's not that bad. We should try it sometime.
Yeah. Like, I'm sure there's a ROM patch out there that redoes the translation of the original game, but I don't.
Oh no.
They might, get that save point. We need that.
Yes. Good thing they put those near save points. I think. Could be dangerous too.
Yeah. But I don't know if even a patched ROM might still have, like, text-based limitations that give them trouble of actually making the story make sense.
Just stand there, the save point. I'll just like every man it. Never mind.
I don't know why I went in.
But like, I mean, the remake is like
Checkpoint!
I mean, I think its style, it's very simple.
Wow.
It's not very imaginative, but I think it pretty faithfully conveys. The music is bad though, but you can listen to the original version.
Oh, okay.
The new versions of the music is real bad though. Like, I don't think I've heard the whole soundtrack, but it's pretty rough. Jeez. What? That feels like it didn't last as long as the other.
That's about right.
Oh, Kakuta did some of the remixes? I mean, that's the name of the original, right?
I do not know.
But yeah, like, the initial town, as I recall, or in the initial field, did not leave a good first impression of the new music.
Already?
Jeez.
I did buy a lot of potions.
If I recall, floors that have had bosses on them before have been pretty short floors, so I don't know if it's going to be this one or not.
Maybe after we're done with Diablo 3 Saturdays, we can do Secret of Mana Remake Saturdays.
The only downside to the Seiken Densetsu 3 remake is it's just really easy. Like, even on hard mode, it's just really easy. But it's fun. It's fun. It looks nice. I mean, for what it is. I mean, it's not like... It's definitely not the tier of remake of Final Fantasy VII or nothing, but, like, it's... I think they did a really good job with what they had. Like, it is a nice little game.
Is, like, any of the systems, like magic or anything, revamped, or is it all pretty faithful?
I mean, it's all, like, pretty real-time. I forget if there's... I mean, you can pause it. I mean, it's very similar to Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like, where you can, like, pause it and select stuff.
I mean, that's, like, the original game.
I know, but it's more real-timey. Like in the original version, like, there's, like, this big sort of, like, okay, we're going into battle mode now, you know? It's a little more seamless in the remake.
I mean, they just take their weapons out when
yeah,
the
but it's
nearby.
It's different
If
from...
you want to call that battle mode.
Yeah, but it's like the screen, like, locks. Like, you can't, like, you finish and then it's like, you know, got experience points or whatever, and then you move on. In Trials of Mana, the original Trials of Mana.
Trials of Mana.
Secret of Mana.
Did Trials of Mana do that?
Like, Trials of Mana feels almost more like a less actiony RPG than Secret of Mana does. But I mean, the remake is a very different game, but it's... Most people I've talked to seem to agree that the remake is better than the original version.
When I asked that, I was talking about Secret of Mana stuff.
Oh. Secret of Mana, no one thinks that. But it's I still don't think... I mean, from the relatively little I've played, I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, Lynn was asking earlier, like, wait, did we do that? Like, I mean, the way you can remember, which I think she forgot about this, because I think this came up recently, was Dash Party. Dash Party. I think Lynn may have been asleep at that time.
Yeah, I think, didn't she, like, conk out in the guest room at some point during
It must have been before you all lived nearby. Like, it doesn't feel that long ago. Like, you all have lived nearby a long time.
Yeah.
But, like, I'm pretty sure, like... Yeah, I'm pretty sure you all took turns sleeping upstairs. I kind of feel like I like, though, the original. Did you just save?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll save again. I kind of feel like I hear a lot of people like kind of speaking bad of the original version of
Checkpoint!
Mana or Trials of Mana lately, and I there was this time where, and it was, I'm sure it was mostly because we didn't get it, so it's amazing. There was this time where people were like, oh, Secret of Mana 2 is the greatest game on Super Nintendo, we didn't get it. And I think nowadays most people are like,
That's how I feel about Terranigma.
Really? See, that, I've not played that much of it, but I know Corey really liked it, and I like what little I have played.
It made a good first impression, and then I don't think it was that many years ago I finally played through the whole thing, and I was pretty done with it by the time it was getting toward the end.
But yeah, but I really did like the original version, but I do think the remake is generally better.
Oh, try. What?
Oh, I didn't see that. Now I see it.
What?
The scary thing.
Yeah.
The circuit burned out. Repair it now.
Well, I
We
guess
just saved, I think.
we did. Yeah. I guess there was just a little too much going on there.
Don't fly too low. Your ship can't take it.
Sandy, would you like to go pee?
Would you rather not eat your favorite food or not listen to your favorite music?
Let's go pee. What was the question? Would you rather not eat your favorite food or listen to your favorite music? Oh my gosh. I mean,
I don't even know what my favorite music is.
yeah, I mean, surely, you don't have to say something as broad as, video game music, right? It could just be, not listen to it outside of the game.
I don't really know what my favorite food is either.
I don't really either, I guess.
I don't know how to answer this question.
I mean, if we're talking about broad categories or, very narrow things.
Is it just one song and one food item?
If it was one song and one food item, easily I would keep the food item.
I could never listen to DuckTales The Moon again. But I could still
That's
eat
in your heart.
A Reese's Cup. Yeah, I would take the Reese's Cup.
Yeah. Let's go pee, come on.
I guess I won't load in case there's a big gorilla beetle bearing down on us. How's everyone's new year going? I'm sure I've heard the remastered Moon, but I couldn't tell you what it sounded like now. So, original. If you Rampage runs in. I can knock out a few days in Rampage. I didn't update my play note, but I got up to day 150 this morning. Long way to go to 700 something.
Yeah, the Moon music was in the cartoon.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
It's this whole thing,
I never knew that.
Yeah. Huh. The Moon is, actually a major plot point in, the first two seasons. And like in the finale of, I think it was the second season, there's like this really epic version of the movie music during like an action sequence. Pretty good.
Gonna have to look that up. Oh, the new cartoon?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant the old
No,
cartoon.
no, the new one.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah. Oh,
What are you doing?
just pounding through
It
menus.
didn't crash that hard, hopefully.
Look at that wagging tail on. Look at that dog butt on my view.
Are you giving Try the butt, Sadie?
What was it? Even when it's armored butt, it's butt. The armored butt came up on the stream last night for some reason.
Where are we?
Wait, you didn't know that there was a DuckTales reboot a few years ago, Mr. Do?
I mean, why would you?
I don't know. I seem to be pretty well made aware of.
Whoa.
I guess.
I think this is like right before it crashed, actually.
Yeah, well, let's get him away from where it crashes. And stay near that safe point.
Yeah.
Like that. But yeah, I watched at some point in the middle of last year, I watched the entire.
I'm gonna need more dwarves over here.
Oh no. I watched. Oh wow.
Okay.
Why is it? I feel like they're going down faster, but whatever. Yeah, it was super good. I got really into it. I mean, for the most part, it's very episodic, but it does have some like overarching like plot development. You know, it sort of has like these tentpole episodes where like big plot advancing things happen. What would you, if you had to pick like a singular piece of video game music that you would say is like your favorite video game track? Like what would it be?
That's why we were talking about the moon track.
Oh, it is that you. Oh, that, I thought you were just using that as an example. So you would consider that the best video game music ever?
Probably. I'm willing to hear challenges, but that's the thing that comes to mind.
I mean, it's a good pick. I might pick the Chrono Trigger ending credits music. It's for good.
For good.
For good.
No room. I'll have to come back for this. My power's no room. I'll have to come back for this. I have no room for that. I have no room for
Stable music in Breath of the Wild. I remember like no music from Breath of the Wild.
That might dethrone the moon.
Is it like based on Epona's theme or something, or Lon Lon Ranch? Is it like a remix of all
Would you
those?
rather get paid to lose a match or bribe to win a match?
What?
Get paid to lose a match or
Bribe?
I mean, I don't want.
Oh, so I'm paying someone else to win a match.
But you get paid to lose a match.
Yeah, so it's the same deal, but you're which side do you want to be on?
I have zero problem with losing. I ain't got nothing to prove. You know, I get money and my pride goes nowhere.
Without context, I would rather have money than lose money. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to spend money. I mean, I have very low competitive drive, so winning gets me, you know, winning is not as valuable as money, so.
But yeah, like the stable music in Breath of the Wild is just like the ultimate chill out, relax, puts me at ease the moment I hear it kind of music.
That's probably the weakest aspect of that whole game though, is the music. Like,
yeah, you're not wrong, but that.
But like, you know, I was kind of thinking about this morning, or because like you know, we were talking about, you know, the games we played. Have you watched the games we played in 2021 video? You know, me and Corey were talking about how like it's really weird how like Corey and I were both very in line in a way that went against the common opinion of Metroid Dread and Resident Evil 8. We were
I skipped the Metroid Dread.
Oh, okay. Like, I mean, without giving anything away about the game, it's nothing about the game. It's just like we're both just like we're kind of burnt out on Metroidvanias. Like that was basically. Uh-oh.
You, an elf, a Darthier. You dare attack us? You and the rest of your sun-cursed race of traitors will die for crossing us.
Is it me? No, it's you, I think.
My attack? You presume much. The dwarven mines were to be ours, but we care nothing for the Sunset Mountains or your filthy surface cities. Those have been promised to others, and they may have them. Can it be that you've come all this way without knowing your enemy? Then it is ignorance that has made you brave. You will soon choke on your own screams, intruder, and then I shall offer up your body to Lolth.
We shall see about that, Dark. Okay.
All right, try. Get her. Wait, not taking any damage from my spell?
Is there a like crystal or
Would
something?
you rather kiss a complete stranger or lie to your best friend?
What?
Good luck.
These don't even seem like equivalent, like, they don't even seem like related statements.
I mean, I guess I would rather lie to my best friend because I don't want to kiss some rando.
Yeah, you can make a nice little white lie, right?
Yeah. Try my favorite music from video games is Bubble Bobble.
Not what I'm thinking, but okay, whatever. Oh, now now she's taking damage? What happened?
Oh, you can hit her. I think she's immune to the lightning spell.
Oh, I'm pretty sure she wasn't taking damage from me at one point.
I mean, maybe I'll try the lightning, but...
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It was just... Maybe we had to kill the other enemies or something?
Well, now she has a shield up, I think.
Oh, maybe it just comes and goes.
Or, I don't know what that was.
But anyway, I was thinking about, like, I was, like, trying to, rationalize, like, like, sometimes I think it comes across like, a game that you wouldn't necessarily be a game that you would have, like, all that high of expectations for. And, I might just be like, oh, actually pretty good. And then a game like Metroid Dread, which is, like, pretty objectively super well made, I was just like, I mean, it was good. And, like, I was thinking about, like how do you rationalize, like, feeling positive about a game that is, like, not as good as another game that you feel okay about, but it is the better game. Like, and I was thinking about, like, I think the difference is, like, you play, like, Metroid is an event game. Like, I want to play a game like that and be wowed by it, right?
Sure.
And, like, some, like, insignificant other game that, like, I'm like, oh, this was better than I expected. Like, that might be, like, so that was just, I'm just playing that to chill out with, Like, the reasons for playing it are different. Like, Metroid just had a hard time living up to that, like, desire for spectacle, because it's just, like, literally every indie dev has to make a tribute to Super Metroid and Castlevania. Symphony of the Night, Yeah.
And
but,
I've avoided most of those, so I'll be curious how I feel about Dread.
Yeah. I mean, generally people really love it.
That's what I've seen.
So I felt bad that I felt so indifferent toward it. But and I acknowledge that it's, like, super well made. I did have, like, a complaint, sort of, but
you can really notice the grid-based nature of the lighting system.
Yeah. But, like...
Oh, shit.
Oh, can I avenge you?
I don't know, bring up the map. L1. So just let you go? Or does she follow you?
I keep thinking I'm running into walls, but I'm an invisible wall, but I'm not. Huh. I mean, I guess solo this would be a bigger problem. Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't come back either. Ooh. Well, she's almost dead.
Oh yeah, Bernie would kiss anyone.
Agreed.
You're good, but I'm better.
Ooh, she had you low there for a second.
Did she?
Yeah.
I didn't. I was looking at my health, but I didn't see it.
Man, I missed out on that XP bump. Bummer.
Oh, look at all that money. How do we not pick that up?
I don't know.
Oh, look at that. I guess we haven't... You want to go back and get that hat? I mean, a boss dropped it. I mean, it might be a pretty good hat.
Sure. Fire hot. Yeah, it's a pretty bad hat.
You talk. You manage the talking.
You're a dwarf. Talk to you, dwarf.
To barrel roll, press Z or R twice.
I am broken. Tell me.
Rogan.
Brogan.
Would you rather be known by people as the smartest person who plans years ahead in the future, or the one who is the coolest and takes life as it is?
Organizing the gnolls, the ogres.
Well, try.
Guide Cube around the things that Cube can't go through. Cube.
The real world normal person mindset these questions come from is just like impenetrable to me. I mean, I guess I wish I could plan into the future.
Yeah, planning.
Plan would be nice. I'm not very good at planning. You know, like I like strategy games. I like games like Fire Emblem and stuff. But I'm usually not thinking like many turns ahead. Like I'm just like kind of thinking about like my immediate possibilities.
Use the boost to get through.
This army. It must be powerful to have such troops as allies. I heard the Drow speak often of their plans. Their goal was to exterminate the dwarven settlement here in order to protect the movements of the gnolls and ogres in the mountains. In exchange for their help, they were promised the mines and all within it. Though I know not why, they cared nothing for the gnolls and ogres. A gate. I heard the Drow speak of a gate, but it led to the marsh of Chiliber, not Baldur's Gate. I had been searching for the source of the troubles in the region when the Drow struck the mines. If my hunch proves true, then the gate to the marsh may lie within an ice cave within the mountains.
I feel like we explored those really thoroughly.
I will mark it on your map. Finding your way to it may prove to be a trick, but you should be able to reach the cave from the mining camp. The cave itself is sealed with a great sheet of ice. Though I think the Drow priestess made mention of some horn she used to enter the cave.
Okay, we have that.
If these gates are the work of the creature behind these attacks, then ye must travel to the marsh of Chiliber and find out the nature of this threat.
I will do so, Brogan.
Brogan.
You're right, friend. I fear you're right. Well, let us squander no more time talking of it. Find the gate and take the battle to the beast that's stuck in us.
Well, you should level.
All right. 10 points. Ooh. Ooh. it's tempting to just max that out.
Mm.
But if I do this, then what else do I have access to? Toughness. Sure.
Oh, Korvac, you monster.
I think we've explored this pretty thoroughly. So do we just recall?
Yeah.
I can recall. I think I have a bunch of recall potions and they're pretty heavy.
How can I help you, brother?
Oh, look at that fine spear.
Welcome, brother. If you're in need of a weapon, you've come to the right place. Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
So are we kind of heading toward... ooh, there's a pair of boots that I'm wearing.
I believe we're heading toward the end of Act 2 here.
Swords, axes, hammers. We have more than enough.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Welcome.
So that's not a...
I forgot to change that.
What's the evergreen one?
The Merchant.
Huh?
Resident Evil 4?
Oh, welcome. Yeah.
Welcome, Elric.
That is a good party, though.
It is.
Do you need my 4 protection boots?
No.
Let me...
Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
I'm still confused why we are not going to the woods.
Watch your back. And maybe get some armor for it, too.
Because we need a map to go through the woods.
But it feels like the right time to go to the woods. Instead of back to the ice caves or whatever. Climate.
You have reversed our fortunes, and we shall never forget it. Have this, and with it, know you have the thanks of the Brunger clan as well.
Brunger clan.
Broken's alive! Thrice blessed are we! An ice cave, eh? I heard something of it from Broken before, but I didn't think it linked to our troubles. If you go searching for it, be careful. More dangerous beasts than wolves and yetis there on this mountain.
We've already done the mountain, though. That's why I'm confused.
Man, you're about to level again.
Did we both get experience when that happened?
Yeah.
Do I have like an experience upring or something?
What level are you?
How do I... 10.
I don't know. You're lapping me. I guess that boss was worth a lot, which I guess wouldn't be surprising.
Burning Eye Base? I think this is the way we came into the town originally.
Doesn't sound like an ice mountain.
No.
No. That's,
Man, PS2 memory cards. Amazing.
you know, I do think the ice mountain is over here, actually.
There's water. There's water. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Who needs PlayStation 5? Look at that. Look look at that you just did there.
I know.
My goodness. Yeah, I think this is the way of the mountain, but a horn to open up some... I feel like we went everywhere.
Well, we didn't go through a wall of ice.
And we should probably have like a so many graphics category, but I don't know what the vocalization would be. Like, is it... Do we need the horn to get into... Look how... we killed so many.
Was it?
Well, I mean, there's like a cave over here, but like is it a cave like that we...
Would you rather eat only your favorite food or only read your favorite authors?
Oh my gosh. I mean, we still haven't picked a favorite food, but whatever that favorite food is, yes.
But you could only eat it? That's almost a curse.
Wait. Did it say...
Only.
Oh.
So I might have to go with author.
I mean, I don't really read novels, so I guess my life doesn't change.
Yeah, that would be an easy choice for you. I don't think it's in here, but I sure don't remember where it is.
Look at that shiny, though.
Oh, healing potion.
That's some good shiny. I think last time we were in here, I was talking about when Space Case invited us to the Guild Wars like first expansion beta. And there was I just remember at the time like running over this ice field, and it was like the most amazing thing I'd ever seen in my life. It was so shiny. It was so shiny.
Could be that.
What if it has absolutely nothing to do with this mountain, even though all the dialogue made it sound like it was?
It's the ice cave through the forest.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what if it is?
We didn't get a map, though. That's what it said we need.
Yeah, we can't enter the forest. It's so weird they would send you back here, though.
Like, I know what the boss of Act 2 is, but I don't remember what leads up to it.
So he says, what if we count authors for game? And then the shiny, shiny, shiny from Gal just makes me think of Ted Woolsey. Oh no, I could never play it. I could never play a Ted Woolsey game again. I like Ted Woolsey. I think he did really good work for the time period.
I think up there was just where the signal fire was, right?
I don't know if it was like
it's over here.
I don't know if it was immediately up there.
This doesn't. Oh, this is where that dead guy is dead still.
Oh.
You know, that dwarf said he marked it on our map, but we don't have a map.
Are we supposed to, like, buy a map of the forest or something?
Maybe we can't. Is that what lets us get through the forest now?
Maybe? This feels wrong.
It does. But they said ice. I guess we should look up here while we're here. But I don't think this is it. What? We never saved here?
Did we not? That seems unlikely. I mean, of course, always buy maps, but I don't know if we had to buy a map. I don't recall seeing such a thing for sale. See, now we're going to the peak, but I feel like the peak was like a whole area of its own, and then there was actually, like, still more.
I mean, that was the signal fire, and then we went back down the mountain into the mines, I think. Well, maybe the dead end is where the cave is.
You'd think there would be a mark on the map, though.
Yeah, you would.
Oh, did I hear growling?
Maybe. That's not a cave. Let's walk back to town and try the forest again.
Yeah. And if not, let's try Game Pass. Well, weird directions game.
They probably mentioned the forest and we were distracted.
Would you rather fight with your spouse or cheat on him or her?
I mean, irrelevant question.
I mean, that's a really dope. Like, every couple fights sometimes. Yeah. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Unless they mean, like, a fist fight or something.
Or it's just like the never-ending combat.
I'm dead.
Oh, you're dead. Oh.
You're also dead.
No, I'm not. Why are wolves so hard?
I don't know. Luna's still agonizing over whether or not she wants to be a part of the Saw game or not.
Oh, I didn't know this was even in debate.
Yeah, I think like on the stream she was like, "Oh no, I'm not gonna do that," and then like on the car ride home she was like, "Well,
I mean, I don't remember her saying that. I don't remember her saying that, but I just like." Even if she did say that, I don't think I would have taken it seriously. Like, I just would have assumed that I would be surprised.
But
it is, of course, her decision.
The last and next Dark Pictures game of Season 1 seems to be inspired by Saw.
But that doesn't necessarily mean it's... Oh.
I took a boulder to the face.
It sounded like you said a Baldur to the face.
Oh, maybe I did.
You know, I was surprised from when you and I watched Saw an October ago. Like, just how much of a nothing the whole series was.
Yeah.
Like, it left no lasting impression on me, really.
Like, in the moment, the way they like, struggle to tie the movies together is kind of entertaining, but it doesn't stick with you at all.
No, the connection the connection aspect was not particularly well done, honestly. Like, I did appreciate that they did not give up on continuity the whole way through.
Yeah.
That was good. We should save. That was definitely good, but I mean, it's just I walked away from that series just feeling like nothing about it, honestly.
Honestly, I feel like watching a running horror series struggle to keep continuity is one of my favorite things about the horror genre.
Yeah.
Like, what are they gonna do now?
Like, even when it turns out stupid, it's fun to watch them try.
Yeah.
Wait, look at that. Bring up that map again. Like, it looks like we've been here.
It does look like we've been here. Is that what they mean by marking it on our map?
But there's monsters we haven't fought here.
Yeah, they just filled in the map for us.
Look at that. Look at it.
Oh, the ball lightning looks weird over the water.
Oh, yeah, it's like
the water's on top of it.
I think they call that sorting issues. Or like the one layer doesn't render quite where it should. It's probably something they were aware of, but was too hard to fix.
Yeah.
What are these?
Knolls, I believe. The map being filled in already is kind of inconvenient, really.
Yeah. I mean, maybe we haven't been here.
I think we have.
You would think that they would. So far, the game has not like gotten rid of corpses and repopulated it with new monsters. Oh no. How far are we in the game? How many acts are there?
3.
Okay, so we think we're getting near the end of Act 2? I don't know if Act 3 is equally as long as the others.
I don't remember a lot of... I only remember 2 locations in Act 3. I don't know if they're still equal of length or not.
Let's save.
Yeah. I'm confident we won't beat the game tonight, but I think one more stream might do it.
I mean, generally an act has taken more than, look at that. An act has taken more than a stream.
Wait, we should finish going
left. Or even a stream and a half. But
I feel like we're progressing more quickly as we get more powerful.
Yeah, that's probably very true. So you said there's 2 directorships back to back coming up. Next week is
open. And then Kasumi is doing a 5-hour directorship.
5 is
starting at 7 as usual.
How Kasumi wasn't one of the long-time holdouts of confirming that you want them, was she?
I mean, she must be if she had a 5-hour directorship still. There's no other type of 5-hour directorship at this point.
Which is, so it's Saga Frontier remastered.
Tentatively, she might think of something else.
Okay, because I'm curious. I want to look into it a little bit more, but when I booted that up, it really bugged me that it has like on-screen like button commands, like just at all times, and there appears to be a menu option to turn them off, and it didn't seem to do anything. And like that.
Have we been on this Nook?
I don't think so. That kind of makes me just want to play the original PS1 version instead.
Well, you should talk to her.
Yeah. Is she on the Discords?
Yeah, she is.
But of course, I'm also open to other ideas. But I wouldn't mind a kick in the butt to start playing that. I wouldn't mind that. But whether I play the remastered version or I know the remastered one has like extra content. Like, apparently content that was actually, like, cut from the original game. Like, I think there's a whole other character or something.
Are those related to Romancing Saga?
I mean, they're, I think, from the same producer. But, like, I think they're, gameplay-wise, I think they're quite different. I mean, just like, well, Final Fantasy Legend, you know, is the original saga, right?
I mean, May is saying it's the same series.
It's the same series, but like, I mean, I think sort of a separate sub-series. I don't think...
So is it like Persona to SMT, or...
I mean, I really don't know, because I've hardly played any Saga games outside of Final Fantasy Legend 1. Oh no. Now, I've always heard people say that, like, the Saga games are, like, weird. Like, I guess mechanically, I think.
I don't know if I know anything about any of them.
The Super Nintendo ones, like, basically just look straight up like Final Fantasy 4 and 5. Like, same, like, sprite style and everything, which is my main interest in them. They just look like lost Final Fantasy games. But I guess they're mechanically experimental, is being said here. Oh, Legend. I don't think was Legend of Legacy from the Saga producer. I like the idea of that game. I started it, but I got kind of bored pretty quickly. But it's interesting, but it's very like. It's certainly not very story-driven, so you kind of have to be your own motivator to work through it. Alliance Alive does seem pretty interesting. I got the HD version of that. And, you know, again, just like I was talking about Saga Frontier Remastered, like, there appears to be unremovable, just like, on screen at all times, like you know, menu, confirm, cancel. It's just like it is so ugly, and like actively makes me not want to play it.
Oh, I'm poisoned.
It also like did not translate from 3DS to HD.
Is this weird bit on the map anything?
That is weird.
Apparently not.
It's weird, though. Oh, Romancing Saga games have permadeath.
Oh.
Yeah, Romancing Saga is like several different characters' stories. Kind of like how I think like Live Alive is, maybe, or... I mean, Octopaths is kind of these different stories, I guess, but it's also kind of different than that, I suppose.
I guess we want to kill everything here.
May as well get experience. Is that a little rat?
I think that's a mage.
A mage.
Kind of rat.
A mage rat?
Oh, wait. Those are kobolds. No.
Kobolds are bigger.
The big ones are gnolls. The little ones are... Are they kobolds? Kobolds are weird, because sometimes they're lizards and sometimes they're dogs. Nils? Is that a thing? I can't tell if making that up.
I suspect making it up. Oh, apparently not making it up. Oh, making it up. I thought kobolds in this game were kind of bigger than that, though. I wish I had my old German high school book here so I could show you what the kobold in that books looked like. That was my first exposure to the idea of kobolds. It was this, like, tiny little, like, fairy creature.
Oh.
I have the books, but they're at my parents' house. The kobolds in Final Fantasy XIV are rather small. They're kind of more like monkeys, I guess.
According to Wikipedia, the dog or domestic dog is a domesticated descendant of the wolf, which is characterized by an upturning tail.
The internet is fucking... That it has. That it has. Did we save when we went back up to that save point?
Would you rather have a partner who takes a lot of selfies or one who takes a lot of pictures of?
Of you.
Of
Oh no, I'm dead. Of you. You.
Selfies, definitely.
I don't like selfies.
Do you like having your picture taken?
I mean, I'm indifferent to it. I mean, not that I necessarily have a problem with people who take selfies, but I just...
I've never understood the selfie hate. Who cares?
I mean, I don't know. Like, whenever I hit the selfie button on my camera, which is, you know, usually like either by accident or I have to like sometimes I'll use the selfie button to make sure that like my hair hasn't done something stupid while I'm shooting a video. You know, but like whenever I do see it, it's just like it's unsettling. Like I don't like that camera view.
Do you have any blues on you? I'm running low.
Oh, I just...
Oh my god, you have a ton of blues. Probably can't carry all of those.
I cannot drop that there. But I just like when I see myself in that selfie view, I'm just like, what would I even begin to want to do with this? like what would I I would I have no problem showing myself in videos, but I just have zero desire to share a picture of myself. I guess the only way I could see it is hey, look who I met up with or something. That's the only context I can think of.
I mean, the main thing that I think makes selfies good is when I think about traveling to a place and taking pictures, especially if other people are doing this. I find the pictures more interesting to look at if they are in the picture than if it's just oh, here's a building.
See, I'm the opposite. I mean, it's been several years since me and my parents have been on a real vacation. But my mom shoots the pictures with people in them. Not always. I mean, she sometimes just shoots landscape photos or whatever. But I never shoot pictures with people in them. I will stand there for minutes on end waiting for people to go away, and then I take my brief moment and shoot my landscape shot, because that's all I want. I want the beautiful landscape. I don't want any stupid humans in it.
If you want a picture of a building, there's probably a billion pictures of that building, but there's only one picture of the building with you in front of it.
I, as a photographer and videographer, I get joy out of making my picture of. And second of all, I don't really. Buildings are dumb. I don't like them.
I mean, yeah, that's just an example.
Landscapes,
landscape.
I'm more into landscapes.
Borealis, whatever.
But yeah, but you're not a photographer.
Yeah.
Well, I am, so I like to shoot the pictures. I did get a picture of me in front of the Nintendo of America headquarters.
But do you wish you weren't in that picture?
No. That's a rare example. I can't think of very many other places that I would want.
Why, it's all part of our first-class customer service.
I can't think of a lot of other buildings I would want my picture taken in front of, though.
This guy took you behind the bush and killed you.
I think I was getting my location very mixed up there for a while.
You're going to be 2 levels ahead of me. I don't understand how that happened.
I don't either. Do I have an experience ring or something?
I mean, the person who gets the kill gets 10% more experience than the other person.
That doesn't sound like that much.
And I guess between that and the boss fight, it's just adding up.
Yeah, we didn't save our game.
Yeah, I thought about it.
That's a good alert. Last time I streamed up here, I think the alerts were kind of broken because I had a message on the overlay that said, "Don't use alerts."
That was a while ago.
I know. Well,
that was Fatal Frame, wasn't it?
Oh, would you rather have your front teeth broken or lose your job?
Try
a U-turn!
I mean, do I count as having a job? I'm not sure.
Yeah, both of our jobs are weirdly personal.
Yeah. I don't. like, I mean, I do things that make money. Not a lot of money, but, you know, enough. But it's like, I'm not like, I don't necessarily think of myself as employed.
Like, if you lost your job, does that mean, like, Imlig is dead? Or did Corey, like, replace you?
Or like, YouTube just, like, stops being a thing. YouTube suspends our channel. Like, uh-oh. I mean, the front teeth sounds painful.
Yeah, it does not sound pleasant. Like, maybe you lose your job in the dark future that, like, Let's Plays become copyrighted material. So any game footage at all is, like, copyright strike.
Oh. I mean, that would be a bad future, so I wouldn't want to lose my job in that case, if for that to come to pass.
And if I lost my job, is the Backloggery just gone? Or did I get bought out and I'm like a millionaire now?
Ooh! That doesn't sound half bad.
Yeah, I'll take that. Like,
all bidders watching this stream right now, you can buy the Backloggery for $1 million. I bet he'd go lower. Lost my front tooth as a teen. Ouch. I always hate those dreams where you've got like a tooth wiggling loose. You know those dreams?
I do. I don't have them often, and it's been a long time since I had one.
I don't like them because they feel very real.
I mean, it's a very common dream type.
Yeah, it's like people say it's supposed to like be like change is coming or something like that, isn't it? Oh no. People say stuff like that, I think. I forget exactly what people say that's supposed to be. But I do have those dreams, and like... Oh, I'm full. Never heard of such a dream. Yeah, I'll have these dreams where it's like, oh my gosh, like this really feels like it's about to come out, you know? It's like, ooh.
And then you just start endlessly digging stuff out of your nose cavity.
Those dreams have probably been linked at some point before. It was like, oh my gosh, it just doesn't stop.
It reminds me of the guy in Poltergeist who like tears his own face off.
Yep.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Welcome. I kind of want to keep that one now.
I can make it random.
Can you use battle axes?
I can.
Is that a good thing?
It's better. It's better. Won't catch on fire in a cool way, but...
Would you rather expose your body part or strenuous love life?
What? What? Pardon? My body part?
I'm sorry to think this may have not been written by an English native or just like machine generated.
Oh, I can't. Oh no, I don't have a weapon.
What?
I sold my sword.
Well,
I don't need it. It's fine.
Wait.
I guess I could buy another one.
So you can't equip that weapon?
No.
And you sold it because you thought you were going to equip that?
Yeah.
Whoops.
No, this mace is arguably better, actually.
Well, that's about the lower end of what your other weapon was, wasn't it?
I think so. Spear. Oh, that's probably two-handed. That's better. I do have a ton of money.
That looks really well. I don't even. I wish I could remember this plate. I've already forgotten what the plate looked like.
I mean, I kind of remember it. That scimitar's actually pretty good.
I think that might be what I use, actually. Is that? That is what I use.
Yeah, I'll take one of those. Pretty sure I could use that. Yeah.
Strenuous. Like, does anyone want that?
What does that mean?
Do people want that? Can you hold my blues now?
Probably more of them. Down here?
I feel like I've gotten disoriented now.
Yeah.
Oh, we can't turn the camera here.
Would you rather on a date, would you rather not wash your hair or wear a dress that's a size too small?
Small?
So, okay, interpreting this on a date, not wash my hair that hardly exists, or wear a dress that's too small.
Well, I mean, I was thinking about when I was in the shower on January 1st. I was thinking, well, this is the first of 365, as it has been for the I was thinking, like, when was the last time, other than a leap year, that did I not, take a shower and wash my hair exactly 365 times?
Whoa.
No more,
Whoa.
No less. Like,
full plate helmet, that might be good.
Not showering.
You should put that on, maybe.
And not washing your hair does sound. Where's my? Oh yeah, that's
way better.
Oh, you can't see my beautiful face anymore. But I mean, like Cormac says, I've done multi-shower days before. I mean, like, probably in the past 10 years, there's probably been an occasion once or twice where I, had a gross day, did no shower, But it does not happen often. I bet it's been years since I haven't taken exactly as many showers and washed my hair exactly as many times as there were days in the year.
What's that +3 scale helm you got? That's probably better than this.
Oh, did the trip to Japan with time zone funkiness throw it off somehow?
Helmet?
Oh, you want my helmet? Oh, my old helmet was like...
No, the one you just picked up, +3, I think, is better than what I have.
Wait, I picked up another helmet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, give me that.
Would that have screwed up? Because when we flew to Japan, were chasing the sun, so to speak. So it never became night on the flight. And then when we came back, obviously the day was shorter. But would it have reduced the number of showers I took or increased? See, people say or is actually bad to wash your hair. I mean, that's what you want the fine oils, like, doing whatever. Like, I actively... Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Okay.
I actively prefer cheap soap and cheap shampoo over, like the cheapest soap and the cheapest shampoo makes my hair and skin feel better than moisturizing or conditioning something or other. Like I want my hair to feel dry as a bone. Like ooh, my hair's splitting at the ends and whatever. It's like I want my hair to just feel dry and free of grease. I don't want any moisturizing nothing or other. Like I want the cheapest soap and the cheapest shampoo makes me feel like I want to feel.
Okay.
So I don't care if it's bad for your hair to do it every day, to wash your hair every day. Dry hair feels so gross. Oh no. Anything but the driest hair feels awful. Awful. One big follicle split in several thousand heads.
I don't know what you just said.
Fathomir said Tri's hair is actually just one big follicle split into several thousand heads. That sounds exactly like what I want.
Ow.
Like what I want. I actually recently, the cheapest shampoo stopped when I finish washing my hair and I'm still in the shower and it's still wet and I run my fingers over it, it goes squeak. It stopped doing that. And so the next cheapest shampoo still makes the squeaky sound.
Wait, your hair squeaks?
Yeah. When it's wet. When it's wet.
What?
When it's wet.
What?
When the hair is wet and you're in the shower.
Now,
if you use cheap shampoo.
Granted, I haven't had hair for a while, but I never remember it squeaking.
You can do it with your hair.
Would you rather lose your vision of thoughts or your eyes?
There's some vision of thoughts I would like to lose.
I don't want to lose my eyes. I'll lose my vision of thoughts, I guess.
Does that mean you can't visualize anything anymore?
I've heard there are people that, can't visualize things that they aren't, directly looking at.
Oh, God.
Oh. Sandy, normally you're joined, and she's just looking at us like, what are you guys doing?
Oh, you leveled. Again.
10 points. Dang. I'm going to max this out. But
Would
no,
you rather
like...
have a secret relationship or secret property?
Secret property sounds nice to have. Yeah, I like having
secret
property.
I got a hideout? Hell yeah.
So anyway, if you wash your hair with too nice a shampoo, it won't be literally squeaky clean. Like, you know how when you clean something, it's squeaky clean? Like, you know squeaky clean? Like, literally squeaky clean.
Sure.
You know what I'm talking about, squeaky clean.
Yeah, like a dish might be squeaky clean.
Yeah, well, your hair can also be squeaky.
No.
Yes, it can.
No.
Let me introduce you to the cheaper shampoos. Do you use I mean, you have so little hair, but you use shampoo, right?
Yeah, I use shampoo.
Do you use it every day?
Not every day.
Well, when your shampoo is cheap, it's squeaky. When you run your... Only when it's wet. Once it dries, it's not squeaky anymore. But then it feels dry. But the indication of squeaky clean hair is that it won't feel greasy once it does dry. It doesn't feel greasy, and it makes that squeak. And I like my hair to feel very dry. So when my hair doesn't squeak in the shower, then it is too fine a shampoo for me.
You can definitely have non-greasy hair that doesn't squeak.
My hair squeaks in the shower.
Oh.
You should try this in the morning. Wash your hair and then run your finger over it while it's still wet. There it goes, squeak. Because I know you use cheap shampoo.
You don't know me.
You do not strike me as a person that would use fine shampoo.
Is there a save point in here?
Yes, Tailfin Hotel shampoo is great. I buy shampoo that is the equivalent quality of hotel shampoo, and it makes my hair squeak. I love going to hotels because they usually have squeaky shampoo. Oh, you're dead. When did you die?
Yes, I am very dead. I have died.
Look at all those dead things. I don't even remember killing them at this point. Shampoo. Hey there, Wampa Stompa.
Would you rather run as fast as a champion if you are offered free ice cream or save your breath and buy your ice cream?
I'll buy my own ice cream, thank you very much! Fast as a champion.
No preference.
I mean, is this implying that you are able to run as fast as a champion? Also, these things look like the curls or Searles or however you say it in Final Fantasy. Like, is that a thing based on D&D? These cats with like the tentacles?
I'm pretty sure everything in this game is a D&D monster.
I know, but like, I what are they called?
I don't know, but yes, Final Fantasy is based on D&D.
Well, I mean that creature. I meant, you know. I mean, sure.
Whoa.
Final Fantasy creatures are often based on things, but I was not aware that that particular Final Fantasy mainstay creature was perhaps have D&D origins.
You know, I will run like a champion for my ice cream, provided it is from an ice cream truck. And then I get to hear the ice cream truck coming and be like, oh, ice cream truck!
I mean, ice cream truck ice cream isn't like especially amazing, though.
I just love the concept of a truck bringing ice cream to me.
I do! That is a great concept. There are too many of these things.
Like maybe the neighborhood ice cream truck gives free ice cream to the first person, and then the rest of the neighborhood is just given up. It's like, oh, that drum guy, he runs like a champion. You're never going to get the free ice cream before him.
Well, but I don't know if this question necessarily implies that you automatically are given like the ability to run like a champion. Like this might be years and years and years and years of practice to get your free ice cream. There's a door here.
Did we do everything?
Oh, level 2. I don't think we've done everything.
Whoa! Whoa!
There's a save point right there, but also there are invisible monsters there, so... When's the last time you got ice cream from an ice cream truck?
I don't know if I've ever got ice cream from an ice cream truck.
As much as you're talking about your love of ice cream trucks, I'm shocked.
Like that's not that, you know, it's this dream I've built up in my mind that I've never got to experience.
I mean, I hear ice cream trucks come into this neighborhood.
Every now and then, I think an ice cream truck has gone through our neighborhood.
You're just not prepared in that moment.
No. I don't have pants on or something, you know. I remember, I want to say I saw something a while back about, like, ice cream truck turf wars.
Oh. See that being a thing. So, I'm just shocked you've never bought ice cream from an ice cream truck. I mean, they're just like, you know, ice cream on a stick type ice cream.
Yeah.
It's not like the good stuff or nothing. But still, it's an ice cream truck.
I imagine it's basically like gas station ice cream.
Yeah. With, you know, more limited selection.
Would you rather quit a fistfight with your enemy for your reputation or face a brutal defeat with courage?
Wait. That's a question that requires more looking at to understand.
You quit. You're fighting your enemy, and you quit for your reputation.
With courage. I care little of courage or reputation, so... I ain't here to pretend I'm some kind of great fighter.
So wait, you either quit, or are defeated. There's no winning this fight. But you can have courage in one of them.
This feels like a question that only Kunio-kun would have the answers to. Okay, I think we've explored everything.
Yeah, why don't we save?
Why don't we save? Show body power with courage.
Oh. Maybe you should go first.
So, did anyone ever say what those...
Would you rather give up a haircut throughout your life or shave?
Pardon?
Would you rather shave... I'm assuming it's saying, would you rather never get a haircut or never shave? Or is it saying...
Would you rather give up a haircut throughout your life?
Or is it saying that if you do shave, you have given up haircuts for your whole life? I don't know what it's asking, but I would probably...
Oh, Magnum beef might be right.
Give up cutting your hair or shave all your hair off. Oh. I mean, if it's talking about, like, shaving just your face, I think I would rather continue getting haircuts and just have
a big old bushy
beard. I don't think, because I don't like how my hair feels when it gets too long. Because I don't want none of that grease.
Gotta shampoo more, man.
I just want some squeaky clean hair. I don't like shaving, but
I mean, I feel like these two options are fairly similar for me.
I mean, I have never grown a beard per se, but I only shave about once every 2 weeks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, I don't like it when my facial hair grows too much either, but I imagine I would get used to that more than super long hair.
Yeah, I've never fully pushed through the beard barrier, but I imagine I could.
But now, if the question was, would you rather shave your head or never get a haircut again? I'd shave my head.
What's the shortest your hair has ever been?
I mean...
Ooh.
I have never really... Like, when I was... Before I was, like, 10-ish, my hair was just straight down.
Mm-hmm.
And then, with much resistance, my mom convinced me that I should part my hair instead. And it's never changed since. So, it's never been... I've never had, like, a buzz or anything like that.
this a little nook?
Or is it the way forward? It feels like a way forward.
Ow!
Why not save the game?
Yeah. Man, I really thought we would be clear of Act 2 by now, but we only got an hour left.
Well, like I've often have thought, like, especially during like the pandemic, like, you know, if I didn't do a YouTube show, like I would be tempted to just like
go full wild man.
No, I would be tempted to just like totally shave all my hair off and then just see where it goes. Like start completely from scratch. Yeah. I mean, even though, you know, my hair is quite thin on top these days, but like you can't really tell that from like the front view on camera so much. So like, you know, there's probably people who say that I should go for really short hair or just shave it all off like Corey. But like, I'm also like, we can't be the two bald guys on YouTube.
I doubt you would be the only ones.
I know, but no, I mean, two bald guys in one show. There's this guy that does like camera equipment reviews, and he kind of looks a lot like Corey. Like he's bald, you know, wears glasses.
I can hear the future in like videos. Wait, they're two different guys?
You know what's so stupid is like, you know, we'll get comments saying like, you know, like, wow, you're ugly, or the one with glasses has a really annoying voice. And it's like, okay, there's two. Wait, which one?
Does Corey always wear glasses on the videos?
He used to not, but like I don't think he really hardly ever wears contacts anymore. But he used to always wear contacts for videos, but I think it's been a really long time since he hasn't worn glasses.
When I picture him in my mind, it's still without glasses for whatever reason.
He almost always wears glasses these days. Trying a sandy hair wig.
Would you rather show your belly button to random people or dance in the streets for a day?
What? I mean, the first one sounds really quick.
But random people.
Like, you just get up in front of a crowd and be like, yeah.
I mean, both sound pretty weird.
Whoa. That's a big boy.
He's also pretty accurate. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I'm almost out of potions.
Oh, no.
Not a good time to... We didn't save the last time we were at the save point. Uh-oh. I'm out.
I wonder if his health is saved if we warp out.
Yeah, I was wondering that too.
Is he dead?
I think he's dead.
Guess we should go back.
Yeah. They just go to the beach. True. I don't really go to the beach, but...
Welcome, brother. If you're in need of a weapon, you come to the right place. Never you see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
Okay, that's probably enough. Looks like this connects here.
Yeah.
Oh, we can see where they are in the water.
Jeez, I just got pelted from off screen.
Oh, hello.
Well, that works.
I'll make it a separate save slot.
Well, if Mr. Do is on Switch, someone has to tell me.
How?
He hurt. Oh, my noggin. Time to get moving.
Time to get moving. Oh, you've got his attention. When you have his attention, I can really go to town on him. Okay, there's more cereal things over this way. Time to get moving. He was really running along with that.
Get the ball, boy.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. They've got ice breath. Yeah, does Mr. Do really not have an arcade archives thing? You'd think it would.
You do. Who is that? Namco? Who is that?
Hamster.
No, Mr. Do.
Oh, who made the original?
Yeah.
I actually haven't. Is it Japanese?
Yeah.
I don't know.
think.
Namco's a good guess. If it is Japanese. If it's not Japanese, I'd guess like Activision or something.
Or Midway. I don't think it's Midway.
Doesn't strike me as Midway.
I'm dead.
My power's too weak.
There was like 5 minutes in time where I knew the difference, or like why there was a Namco and a Namcot. And I don't remember now.
I came across it recently because I just got Rolling Thunder, which says Namcot on it. I think that was just the branding they used for their like home releases for a while. I don't think it had anything to do with like the same reason that there was like Konami and Ultra, because I think that was just a Nintendo of America thing. I don't think Nintendo Japan cared about how many games you published in a year.
I believe that's correct.
Would you rather never kiss or never have ice cream all your life?
Listen, y'all. I want my ice cream.
I mean, agreed. Kissing is overrated. Hugs are where it's at. Good old hug.
I don't know if Lynn's still watching. She might have opinions there.
I think she would agree.
There was a lot of ice cream related questions.
There really are.
Although maybe it's possible that, under this, this bargain you've made with the ice cream gods, perhaps you could sneak some ice cream via kissing.
Oh. That doesn't sound like a very good way to have ice cream. I don't know if I have a favorite flavor of ice cream.
I mean, it would involve chocolate, but outside of that, I like variety.
I love vanilla. I think just like a good vanilla is highly underrated. And so my favorite would probably be a vanilla ice cream with candy pieces in it. And so it would probably be vanilla with like Reese's Cup in it.
My mom, for the past several years...
Oh, you gotta get out of there.
I'll try.
Serpentine!
Oh no! My mom has...
When was the last time we saved?
I don't think it was that long ago, but we may have not done some of the stuff up above this way. My mom has been doing this thing where when she's scooping out some ice cream for you, she'll...
For me?
Well, yeah, it could be for you.
So your mom been scooping out ice cream for me? You're not telling me?
the general you.
How much ice cream do you owe me?
She'll scoop out a couple of pieces into the bowl, and then she'll take some peanut butter from the peanut butter jar with a knife and spread it over the ice cream, and then put more ice cream on top.
Ooh.
It's real good. I don't really understand why we went back down that way, because we didn't fully explore this area.
I don't know.
You just kind of went that way and I followed.
I think someone died up here and then we wandered off in a different direction. Spiders are tough.
I think it came up on the Backloggery stream at some point before, and it came up last night on the Imlig stream. And Corey said it's on his Voodoo account. apparently people are saying that like that Free Guy movie is like apparently really good.
Really?
Yeah. And Corey said it's on his Voodoo and we should watch it.
Huh.
Like, I would not expect that to be good, but people are like, yeah, it's good. It doesn't feel like a 120-year-old's interpretation of video games. I would not expect it to be good, but people say it's good. Maybe we should watch it.
I mean, we got a video game
category
on our movie wheel now.
Yeah. Is it like one of the Outer Rings?
Yeah. Yeah, we have a complicated movie watching or movie selection process for movie night.
I mean, it's not that complicated. It's just spin the wheel.
Well, there's a wheel with
then
various
there's sub-wheels.
categories, and then that depending on where it lands, you can go to sub-wheels that also spin. And I feel like somehow even still, like, 90% of the time we end up watching horror movies.
we often find a way to interpret what the wheel delivers in a horror movie. Get 80s movies? Horror movie. Get
foreign films? Oh, horror movie. Horror movies? Oh, horror movies. God, I finally leveled. Oh, I got a point. Oh, I can get it.
Oh, wait. The director? Was the director of Free Guy? The guy did Thor Ragnarok? That I could see being good. If that was who directed it.
Hey.
And so I had no idea.
Tailfin, if you want a romantic comedy horror movie, I can help you.
Can you? Have we watched that?
Audition?
Oh! 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 Yeah. For those who might want to boot that up just for, our recommendation, that's one of the stoutest horror movies I've ever watched, I think.
It's just a fun little Japanese rom-com.
Yeah. That's, whew. That one's a tough one. Krampus, vile enemy of Christmas. Oh, watch out, there's a throw up there.
That.
Man, that spider has some follow on it.
Yeah. Oh, spider's got some bite, too.
Yeah. Oh, look, I just noticed that your magic went from 3 to 6.
Yeah.
But you haven't leveled up your spell, though, right?
Yeah, that's what I did.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that is by Takashi Miike.
Maybe we should save.
Yeah, let's save. I have a doggy head on my lap.
Oh.
It's been there for a while.
Would you rather have loose motion or constipation for a week?
I'm going to assume by loose motion, it means the opposite of constipation.
I've never been constipated, and I don't want to be.
That's the correct answer.
I take it this made you have.
It was a primary symptom of thyroid issues.
Oh, okay.
I've experienced.
Yeah, I mean, loose poops ain't no big deal. Unless, you lose all control.
Yeah, I mean...
In the middle of eating that super spicy chip last night, like once it was fine from his mouth, they, started wrecking his stomach. And then at one point he was like, I felt for a split second there like I was going to poop my pants. Ow. You know, I don't think I'm using minor healing potions, but I feel like I'm seeing less of the bar be filled by healing potions, so I wonder if that's like really seeing the difference in my extra health capacity.
Maybe.
Pretty sure it's just regular. Oh, okay. Taika Waititi didn't direct Free Guy. He's just said it. Myself, I hear it's good, which is surprising, but apparently it is.
Yeah.
Well, let's go save. Let's go save. This is the door. I mean, I don't know. Our streams go weird places, but not in as rapid succession.
Whoa.
Who knows? We might have new viewers from the games we played 2021 video. Who knows?
I was somewhat curious if you were gonna put this on there since you had Diablo on there, just as a comparison point.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is whenever I do include this, like I can't, like I'd have to get B-roll of it when you're here. I mean, and I do use stream footage, but I don't like to show like 2 stream clips like back to back if I can help it, you know. So we need to set aside time to just capture some general footage, but that's why I make multiple saves. But yeah, I mean that would have been a good idea.
Didn't actually hurt.
To include it alongside Diablo. I could probably reference Diablo when I do bring it up in 2022.
Ow.
Ow, ow, ow.
Well, there's some 3D sound right there.
Level
3.
Oh no, maybe we should have saved.
Now, speaking of Doom, I was just thinking the other day, I would love to play a Doom-like game that didn't have labyrinthine level design. Just a
Would
nice...
you rather drink only tea or juice for a day?
For a day?
That's
Like this is the most non-committal question ever.
Like a very normal choice for a day. Juice.
I don't like tea.
I drink tea for caffeine on occasion, but I don't like it.
Yeah, tea is. I think I've told the story before about how when we were at M2, they had this like bunch of drinks out on the table. Water, Coke, some Japanese tea drink, cause like various sorts of canned and bottled teas are just all over the place. Like, in all the vending machines, all the convenience stores, just all over the place. I don't remember exactly what they sort of joked, you know, at some point of like, oh, we're just taking the Cokes, you know. And like, so I took one of the tea drinks just to be like, and so not like immediately after, but a little later. You know, I took one and I was just like, oh my gosh, I have to keep a straight face while drinking this.
Is there a bit over here? Yeah.
I mean, and like my description of it is which is not that far off from just tea in general, but it just tasted like just drinking aquarium water. Not that I drink aquarium water, but I imagine it's very much like drinking tea.
Sounds bad.
Yeah. I mean, tea is bad.
I think we're pretty much done here. Where was that exit?
I think it was up here.
Yeah.
I don't really know what defines juice, though. Like...
What?
I mean, do you consider, you know, packets of, like, you know, like, just, like... red drink mix or something that you'd like mix in with water in a pitcher at home? Like, is that juice?
No.
Is that kind of, what is that?
Kool-Aid?
But what if it's not Kool-Aid?
Generic Kool-Aid? Oh.
So it has to actually be from like real fruit and not like a mixed powder to call it juice.
I mean, I'm sure you could dehydrate some juice and make it that way. That's a kind of a crappy looking dragon.
Its name is Syraxis, though.
It's like the next PlayStation controller or something. Oh, you died.
I did. Melee might be dangerous. I did contribute, FYI.
So you want me to keep going?
I mean, get a feel for the battle.
Oh, I can actually turn the camera in here.
Couldn't we do that in the orb fight?
Yeah. It's just been a while since we've been able to.
You mean, have we been able to control? We've been controlling the camera in this dungeon. I was.
There was somewhere we were running around where we haven't been able to.
Well, I think just certain corners of the map you can't, but in general, I didn't have trouble.
Would you rather live with a pack of wolves in a den as a caretaker or be a babysitter?
Like bait.
I mean, if the wolves were, if like I had the fullest confidence the wolves wouldn't hurt me. I mean, I'd love to have some wolf friends. That'd be cool. Like to be a babysitter, like almost like, I mean, they probably mean like do it regularly, but like also kind of gives me the idea that like you can just do it one time.
No, I think that's like your job now. Generally, all things being equal, if there's an interaction where I'm choosing between interacting with animals or people, I'm going to take animals.
Yeah. But you would have to live in the wolf den. Like, can you get power there?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I guess you could have a generator of some kind.
I don't know, I'm getting low on blues.
Yeah, probably not going to make it, but well, you got it half down. Like, what is its tell for, like, see, it's got lightning around it, then, like, is that, like, immediately bad for me, or is that more like a tell of, like, get away?
Lightning around him.
Like, you see lightning around him, like,
That's me hitting him.
Oh, well then what did the damage when I was, like, near his backside? I thought he had, like, some sort of lightning magic that was coming up around him.
I'm going to crush you!
Like, you're a babysitter? Depending on the job, you probably get away with a lot of Switch gaming, you know?
Well, depends how old the kid is. If kid's old enough, you could play Switch with them.
Yeah? Then you'd be the cool babysitter.
Yeah.
Except they probably just want to play Roblox.
You know, Lynn busted out Daggerfall on the laptop when we were at my family's for Christmas, and my 5-year-old nephew was like, "Oh, cool!" And watched her for a while.
That's encouraging.
Yeah. So he kept asking, like, "Why are you using a controller to play the game?"
Why? Oh, because he was thinking touchscreen?
Or keyboard? I don't know what he was thinking. But, like, the concept of wanting to use a controller seemed very odd to him.
Really?
Yeah. And even though he has a Switch.
Huh. That's very odd. Well, you might pull this off.
Yeah.
I mean, it seems like if you can attack from a distance, this is a pretty safe fight. But I mean, I guess that's like me, where like I didn't know until that many years ago that there are people who believe that a joystick is better than a D-pad. I didn't know. Like
like an arcade stick?
Yeah, like an arcade stick. Like I am horrible and not comfortable at all.
Oh, that dragon's getting bloody.
I think that might be recent. I didn't see that until just now. Oh, now I wonder if I got any experience for that.
I don't think you do if you're dead. I don't even drop anything. Yep, can't level up my orb. Why even bother?
Pro Control for $35. That's a really good deal.
For Switch?
Switch Pro Controller, yeah.
Oh, that is good. How do I bring you back?
Hope you can carry everything.
Yeah. Whoa. Be a good way to die.
Well, what's the redemption for that?
There's no redemption for it.
What brought that up?
Chat.
Someone saying good?
Yeah.
Has that come up several times?
Yeah.
It's so quick. Like I've heard something several times. And it's so quick. I was like, what? I only just now got it. The great or good. Oh, good. There's a safe one. What if my character was like locked to Act 2?
Look at this new water tech, transparent water.
Whoa. It does still have the effect.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Oh, look at my shadow. It's like splits into 3 when I jump.
Whoa, because it's like, I guess, a bunch of light sources? Wow. Oh wow, I only just noticed this like almost 11.
Yeah.
I had no idea. Did we save? I don't think we saved.
I just saved.
Are you sure you saved?
It's glowing. We saved.
Okay. Man, do you think it's gonna be like the beginning of Act 2 though, where there's like
a long
haul with their save points? Like that was insane how long that was.
I don't remember this part, so probably not.
Did you remember that part?
Oh, Oh, we can't recall, can we? Nope.
No. Oh, you picked up a... Well, let's see what we got. Let's see if...
yeah.
We want...
Did
you get any...
Protection +5.
Ooh.
What do you got?
I think like +2.
Yeah, you should grab this.
Or plus... Yeah.
Full plate. Oh, that's the same as yours, I think.
Can you wear it?
Yeah. Gloves. That's nothing big. Yeah. Not anything.
Nothing for me to use, really, either, other than that one ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing crazy. Wait, were you not able to even pick up a
potion?
A potion?
What, do you got a lot of space? Should I just drop a bunch of stuff?
I don't have a lot of space.
Yeah, you don't got much at all, really.
I mean, I could get rid of a couple of recall potions, but...
Those are pretty heavy.
Yeah.
Would be a thing to drop if we wanted to drop a few things. You only need one, really.
Yeah, I don't know if they drop that commonly.
Would you rather read books or watch movies?
I mean, I like both, but
you'd still choose movies?
I would still probably prefer a movie.
I mean, it is too easy of an answer for me. This is just a little room. Oh no.
Oh no.
I can't even pick up the gold. Oh, okay. Stud leather armor +3. Is a Warhammer of Disruption good?
No.
What do I have scale mail? That's gotta be better than studded leather armor, right?
Probably. Later, boys.
This doesn't feel like an area that would have a town anywhere nearby, unfortunately. Wait, hold on a second. Once we're clear for a second. What was this, a mithril? Oh, just a regular scimitar. Because we're using mithril scimitar, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's nothing then.
I'm carrying a mule's weight already.
Well, that's not gonna make much difference, but I'm gonna drop. Whoop. Well, okay, I'll drop a few things. Can't hurt to drop a few things.
I'm not strong enough to carry anymore. I have no room for that.
There's an exit.
Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like there'd be a town near here. But oh, it's off to the road.
But is it a town road? Whoa.
Oh no.
This looks more familiar.
I'm not strong enough to carry anymore.
Oh, look at how grimy the pretty water is. No, did you see Sandy get up and turn around and lay back down? He's been laying up here for a long time.
Yeah.
Ow. He's going to seem to be dropping a lot of potions. Like, look at all the potions they're dropping. They just like drop a red potion almost every time.
Would you rather have a lot of money or friends?
I mean, I like having some friends. I don't want a lot of friends necessarily. Like a lot. Like I mean, I want a lot of people I'm friendly with.
Like,
you
do you lose your current friends if you take the money? Because I'm happy with my current friends.
Yeah. I don't necessarily need much more. It's good.
So I feel like we got that one before, Lynn and I. So now I'm curious if the self-destruct aspect of these questions is not working.
Or maybe it didn't sync up correctly on my end.
Or maybe I just got that when I was testing them or something.
I'm carrying a mule's weight already.
Man, look at those trees. Those trees look pretty good, don't they? Like, look how dense and leafy they look.
Not bad.
Would you rather be on top of a wild cat or underneath a wild jackal?
Why would anyone want to be underneath?
I mean, on top of a wildcat implies it's your friend. Like, you're riding it like Dragon Quest style, right?
Yeah, you're He-Man with your battle cat.
Jeweled padded armor. Sounds like it could be valuable if nothing else. It's garbage.
Nice try.
Would you rather pick your nose or pluck your eyebrows?
Well, we know it's Try's answer.
I mean, let's be honest. I think everyone wants to pick their nose, whether they do or do not.
I mean,
the urge is there.
As someone who's never plucked an eyebrow, it sounds painful.
Yeah. What Dragon Quest game is it? You ride a tiger? Or is that just a thing you do in several games? Is it 5? Do you, like, ride a specific tiger in 5? I feel like you might. Like, don't you have, like, a tiger buddy in 5? Like, that you start with?
I think you do, but do you ride him?
I feel like it's been depicted as being ridden on in some artwork. Yeah, a saber cat. We could probably go back through here and get stuff to sell if we really want to.
I mean, it's not like we're short on money.
Well,
a quest lizard.
Oh. Are we going to the lizard town?
Peace. 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 I am called Slave Us. I placed a wall of vines upon the snaking trail of mud to urge you here to this island.
Did you now?
The warriors who attacked you are not my people. Once perhaps, but no longer. I have brought you here to ask why you have come to our lands. The Onyx Tower, is it your god?
Can a building be a god?
I mean, could.
The Onyx Tower, whose surface glitters like oil upon the water. It arrives in our homeland quick, sudden, and stabs into the heart of the marsh like a poisoned spear. All the tribes have raised their spears to it. Their hissing has become low and weak, that of slaves. The tower has devoured the hearts of my people, all except Slavos. If you will strike the spider within the tower, then I will give you help any way that I can. Supplies, guidance, these things I may help you with. If you wish to reach the tower, you must first go to the tribes of my people. Slavas shall ungrow the walls of vines in your path, clear the way for you. Continue along the snaking trail of mud to the drowned town of humans, now the great gathering place of the tribes in the marsh.
Would you rather post your nude photos on social media or never have bad breath all your life?
Wait.
But
That
doesn't.
That's not
how these questions work. I would rather have bad breath.
But it said not have bad breath.
That's what I meant.
So
not
like you could choose to have not bad breath with no downside.
But what if you were really looking for an excuse to post some nudes?
Check your G diffuser system.
Follow the drums. They will lead you to my people.
Quarrelsome snakes. Great analogy. I think of quarrelsome snakes all the time. I know exactly what a quarrelsome snake is like.
Once before the great drowning, our land was the land of your people. Now, under the water, many things of your people can be found. Things of steel and magic. Slavers cannot use them, does not need them.
I think we're good.
Yeah. So he won't... Ooh. Oh. He's like, oh, you noticed that I put the vines up in your way. I was like, oh. I don't have a sense of like if we're close to being able to like sell our stuff or not.
We gotta be close to a town. I think.
But he seemed to imply like we have to like do some stuff before, because he was talking about him being the traitor.
I mean, I think the town of humans he's talking about. That.
But he was talking about Drowned Town. Like I was under the impression that the lizard people took over the town.
Wait, where's that door?
I don't think it's around here. But I was thinking he was talking about a town that used to be a human town.
Yeah.
So I don't think there are humans there.
It is time for bed, but I feel like we should get to a town before we stop.
Oh, this looks like the path.
Yeah. There's gotta be a town, like, very soon.
It'd be nice. Yeah, he sounded like a one lizard town. That's kind of the vibe I was getting, but I'd have to do stuff first. Oh.
Would you rather have rashes on your bum or on your face?
I mean...
Oh, we can't recall.
Huh? I bet it takes that lizard guy.
Yeah, okay. Heal the town.
You have returned. Is it help you need?
Yes, there we go.
Oh, okay. Cool. Are those better gloves? They are better gloves. I guess rash on bum is, I mean, you know, depends on where exactly.
I mean, rash on bum would really be uncomfortable.
Maybe it's not that bad of a rash.
As someone who does not have a YouTube channel, I might take rash on.
That is the main reason I would.
The amulet is better.
Not that I'm out to look, you know, pretty on YouTube or anything, but I don't want to be like distracting either. Some strong weapons. What does Flaming Burst do?
I think it's the same as just a fire weapon.
Man, that 40 to 80, that's
Dang.
That's pretty high.
I think that was a two-hander, so I couldn't use it, but you could.
Didn't I get like some sort of two-handed... Don't I have some sort of two-handed skill? Two-handed weapon skill?
I don't remember. Did you ever buy that?
Maybe? I should look. Can I sell some rejuvenation potions, or do you want them?
I'm probably good.
Can I sell them all?
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I want to take a look at my skills and then decide if I want to buy that sword.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Welcome.
I did play Welcome. I heard the Welcome too.
That was weird. Why did that happen?
Okay, so I've got 21 and 27 on that. This feat allows you to do a continuous block with a melee weapon as if it was a shield when none is equipped. So that...
Are you thinking a whirlwind attack down there?
That's the same attack which requires a two-handed axe or hammer. Yeah, I mean, that could be interesting. Potentially. Okay, I want to... Where is it?
Is it help you need?
Actually.
Oh, yeah. So let's see here.
Too bad the rings are kind of garbage. For me, anyway. I guess the dexterity might be good.
I kind of want that 40 to 80. Kind of want that 40 to 80. I'm gonna take that 40 to 80. That's a lot.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
You're gonna be a beast with that.
I want to sell.
You have.
We'll sell this bow. We'll sell the bow.
Yeah. Who needs a bow?
Who needs a bow when you got a mage with you? Oh yeah, I have those better gloves too. And now I want to sell those gloves.
You have returned.
Okay. I feel good about where we're at now.
Yeah.
So, I guess it's...
Now, should we recall there was a save point there?
That is the save point. Oh, okay, yeah, let's recall them.
So we know right where we
where
were.
we were headed.
Yeah, that took longer than I thought, so it might take more than one stream to finish this off.
I mean, I was kind of... One stream to do an entire act does not sound like our progress thus far.
No, but what has been going faster as we get more powerful. And you just got a lot more powerful.
Yeah. We'll see, though. We'll see.
So, I don't...
Is the
ow,
Onyx...
Ow, ow.
Is the Onyx Tower the... Is the Onyx Tower the final area?
Yeah.
I'm struggling to see how it's connected to anything we've done thus far.
Très bien.
You know, plot.
Maybe more snow? There has been no snow here.
A lot of rain and wind.
It's the first cold day in like 2 weeks.
Yeah. It's been
like in the 70s here lately.
Weirdly warm for January.
Yeah, and December. It was like in the 70s on Christmas.
Would you rather show attitude or throw tantrums?
Show attitude?
Show attitude. Your attitude shown.
Oh no.
So you'd rather throw tantrums if it's so embarrassing to show your attitude. Yeah, sock the hedgehog attitude.
Oh, okay. Now I'll do tantrums.
So, do you like throwing tantrums? Do you like throwing tantrums? Does just...
Is that a tantrum?
Is that a tantrum? Does that count as a tantrum? You like doing that. You like doing that. You've been a sleepy puppy.
If we're not going to finish this next week, do we want to do it next week?
That's a good question, actually.
Do we have something we think is a one-off?
Let's see.
Consult the list.
Just my phone brought up. It's not showing up there, but when Google thought I was asking some question
about dogs,
it brought this article, Wikipedia article about dogs. It has a bunch of cute pictures of dogs on my phone right now. I don't know what I thought I wanted to know about dogs. Stream ideas.
You know, it's not on here, but we could do that other route and YY World 2 we've been putting off.
I don't know if that would even be that probably wouldn't even be a full stream.
Probably not. And just play. Would that be up here? Could we just play a little Baldur's Gate after that or something? Sounds like a stream to me. Oh yeah, Rolling Thunder 2 one stream.
I mean, we don't know how tough that one is.
I could guess.
Well, I guess we could. Oh, Solar Jet, man.
That's not one stream, I bet.
It's got a password system, though, at least.
It does.
Yeah, there's possibilities there.
Sounds like.
I don't know if we want to make a firm commit.
Sure, we'll think on it, but maybe YY World 2. Anyway,
let's see what Sandy does, because she's just like such a potato right now. I'll say. Well, good night, Backloggery. She did look at me.
She did look at you.
Yeah. Well, that'll do it.
A greater good night to all of you.
Sandy's being a lazy butt. Let's see what she does when she hears Everman's triumph. Not that you